Hello, everybody. My name is Jacob. We are the Forgotten Archives. We play Dungeons & Dragons, the greatest role-playing game on Earth, and we'd like to thank them for the use of their open license and the amazing content they provide to all of us. Today, I am joined by Luke. Normally, he would be sitting here in the DM spot, joined by another Luke. We are joined by Sabi, Sean, Ashley, and Justin today. I'm Jacob. I play Bordeaux, the stone-skinned barbarian. And I'd also like to give a quick thank you to Tabletop Audio. The ambience you hear during this episode is from their library. Please check them out. Now, without further ado, let's get straight into playing some Dungeons & Dragons, how don't we?
Woo!
Oh.
That was loud. Dang.
It was. So, as last we left off, we had our players meet each other in the Fields of Fire, a festival that happens yearly outside of the Collective City. Due to a raging wildfire that started, they fled. They fled through a teleportation device, losing one of their crew, a small slave child. They found themselves now in the Badlands. How they got there, they are not sure. We left late at night, and the last thing that we did was go into a long rest. But we're going to retcon a slight bit previously to allow the players to say if they would like to do anything the night before their long rest. You all are now in the Monarchs, an area much like the Grand Canyon or Badlands. The rocks around you have a red and maroon hue. The stars in the sky above are brightly shining. There is a heavy, hot wind blowing in from the desert that is rapidly cooling. You know by tonight it will be very frigid and cold. The ground is hard, and the companions you have met seem to be harder still. They are sleeping near a fire they have created, and have told you all to stay away, just because you do not know each other yet. Please, if anyone would like to, what would you like to do before your long rest?
I'll take first night shift.
Wonderful. First watch, please roll a perception check for me.
15.
15. 15 is pretty good. With a 15, you notice that the campfire and those you met are staying warm while your crew is slowly getting colder and colder. But they do not move near you. You do not notice anything else in the night. Would you like to do anything during your long rest?
No.
Wonderful.
I'll take second watch.
All right. Do you awake naturally, or were you letting him wake you?
I think I'd probably just wake up naturally, having a hard time fully sleeping after all of the events that have taken place. That's what I'll take over to get some rest.
Appreciate that.
And I think he'd probably just like stretching, doing some yoga, some downward dog, but yeah, listening.
Please give me a perception check.
Happening. A 3.
3.
6 in total.
6 in total.
Alright.
You notice absolutely nothing.
Alright. Just really into that yoga.
In fact, you are startled when you hear the voice of someone behind you. Well, the night sky's a bit calmer than you are, I'd say.
Just to...
You turn and you see Emerald staring at you. The heavy-set dwarf. You see that he is walking with a heavy limp. He has his goggles on, though these seem like they would impede the night. The red crystal glass covering the emerald eyes behind. He has the hair shaved on the sides, a bit of a mohawk look on top, white, stark white, and a very short trimmed black beard, uncommon for dwarfs. His clothing is nothing fancy, but it is enough to keep him warm. And for the audience, Sabi, who is, of course, playing Dewey, please describe what he sees.
what the dwarf sees on me.
Mm-hmm.
So he sees a 5-foot oxblood, so he has darker skin. He is still wearing his kind of cloak that just like, so nothing too fancy, doesn't really stand out. He does have his tankard still that he got from the fire festival that occurred. He has the random hat he found, so he kind of just looks like a hodgepodge of random things. He still sees his hands have that blackened ash and the blackness around his eyes and the burning and the scars a bit. But he sees this short hair that kind of is a little bit light red.
He looks at the scarring around your eyes. It looks like it's healing well. I take it you're recent to the devotion.
Yes, it was quite an experience. I mean, it looks like you've done it a few times yourself.
Oh, you can't have others do what you won't do yourself.
But what do you gain from doing it more than once? My first journey initiation, I was lost, I was found, I was experienced so many things. Why would you do that to yourself so many times?
Sometimes it's good to remember that gods don't care. And if you start to think they do, what better way to remember you're alone in the world than to force yourself into isolation?
You just willingly put yourself through that over and over again.
Oh, you learn to enjoy it.
What was the name of the person who initiated you into it?
Fate,
Just fate.
I'd have to say.
Was fate also the long-haired man?
Oh no. Oh no. My story is a long and boring old man's story. I'm afraid there's not much to say. Before I was enlightened. Now it's simply a mission that fills us all with joy. Just remember, the gods need you. You don't need them. The only peace you'll ever find is with yourself.
See, but we both know the gods don't exist. And I'll reach my arm out to just like, one of those like,
He looks at it a while, a bit untrusting, before grabbing yours. And as he does, you're reminded just how many times he has had the acid poured across his face and hands as his 2 middle fingers. Being a dwarf, he has, of course, 7 fingers, but 2 of them are edged down to the first knuckle, just from the severe amount of acid he has had splayed across them.
I also want to roll an insight check on him real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just a 5. Why am I rolling so poorly? This one's getting tired.
He seems like a very endearing, honest, older man. You know that he is one of the deep dwarves, and that his race is evil in nature, but it seems that he is a far departure from those of his race.
Amigo, when it's my time to do the devotion again, who do I call? How do I know when I'm ready?
You'll know when the time comes. As for how, and he pulls from his belt a small vial. Inside is a very thick, viscous orange liquid. And he hands it to you. Be careful with that. It's not to be used for anything other than for the ceremony.
Just I understand. Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
I'll put it somewhere safe.
And as he does that, he is going to look at you one last time. He'll puedes persistir, which would be shocking for you to know. He knows the custom farewell for the oxblood. So he turns and walks away. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Probably just reflect into the darkness, keeping a watchful eye though. I'll probably watch another hour before suggesting someone else to take over. I can get some rest.
All right. And who would you like to take the next watch?
I think Bordeaux. Excuse me, Ruckman.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to take the watch over for me? I'm quite exhausted from the day's events, and I feel quite safe with you watching us and keeping us safe. I mean, you filleted those soldiers so easily.
Yes, I did.
I know you will keep us safe.
If they come at us, yeah.
Right, well. Also, Rockman, I have to say, this is the first time I've ever seen someone like you so
And
far
now,
away.
with that, would you please remind everyone what it is that he sees?
He sees a stone skin, which is a rather large-built humanoid with very grayish stone-colored skin, but still with fur. It's not just entirely stone, but still kind of like, is it almost primate with like the way that the fur goes? But still very, very hulking, but again missing one arm. Wearing furs that are put together, as well as basically a simple backpack over the one shoulder for sure, but supported by the other side as much as possible.
Just, I have to ask, what are you doing so far away from the fishbowl, as I've heard it called on my travels?
It was long. There was a rough time, I would say, between here and there. Being held, running.
You were held? Someone was holding you?
Yes, not.
Yeah, you
not
seem very
lovingly.
large. Okay.
Not lovingly.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Rockman.
Yes. It was a long journey to get here. I lost many. I lost part of myself. I was held against my will multiple times on the way here. And so the way that you all had that child as a slave was rough, as I've tried to help as much as I can on the way there.
Just, I understand. We've all had our journeys. I wish things could have been better for him.
Me too.
It was not my ability to free him from that color. But I tried the best to treat him as best we could.
I would say about this point, you both notice, crawling between you, what looks to be a centipede at first, but on closer inspection you find that this creature, while it does have hundreds of legs below it, it seems to be soft, and it is leaving a trail similar to a slug. Its coloration is red, and it has a sort of sticky gooiness about it in the trail behind it. Its mouth, it has a bifurcating pincer, and it is slowly, due to its nature, moving towards the two of you.
How large? Actual size of a centipede, or?
Roughly about 10 inches in circumference and about 18 inches long.
I want to grab a tankard and put it down and kind of put it in its way and bury it in the sand a little bit to try and catch it.
Okay?
Maybe it'll go into the tankard. And then
you-
I'll walk away to be safe.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Alright. Ooh, okay, this is going to be better. That's a 21.
21. You are able to do so. It lunges at you, but misses. And you can see that this creature is just angry.
Oh, little buddy, why are you so mad?
You hear as it just chatters with its pincers.
It's beatboxing.
Yes. Yes. It is a beatboxing bug as it is trying to bite at you. It is hopping very slowly towards you. You can tell that this creature is more of a stealthing animal than anything else.
I will just try and keep some distance from it. Let it know that I respect its space. But I still think it's pretty neat.
You got a friend?
Well, I guess this thing's pretty angry. It dropped some fat beats, but I'm gonna let it go on its way. No, I'm gonna keep that tankard full of sand though, and then put it back on my belt.
Okay. This bug, now that it's caught your scent, it is actively following you. It is very slow, whereas you can easily outpace it a few steps. It takes it about 6 seconds to move 2 feet.
Okay.
So it's much slower, but it is persistent in following you.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Rockman, do you have something we can put this little thing in? It keeps following me. I mean, I have a tankard. I could put it in another tankard.
No, and I will say, remember, it's 10 inches circumference, so it's about yay
it's
big,
thick. Okay,
18 inches long.
You got a bag of holding or something I can throw this in? It'd be a great surprise weapon for later.
It's trying to surprise on us right now.
Yes, I know, but if we could-
Specifically you.
I mean, I think if I get between you and it,
Do I know anything about these creatures?
Give me a nature or history check for you.
can I do any kind of animal handling on this?
Nature.
What are you trying to do?
Like maybe try and
12.
12. You do not. You cannot recall from your travels in time what this would be.
can't Jurassic Park it. Like,
You go ahead and roll.
right. Oh god, this is gonna end very badly.
Please.
5.
Yeah, you Jurassic Park it, holding your hands out, and Dewey is standing there. He's keeping perfect eye contact. He's even doing the Crocodile Dundee, focusing with his fingers, and the thing just keeps going straight towards your foot. It's completely ignoring. It's just slow enough that it's.
This is not working. I don't want to kill it. It hasn't done anything against me.
It's literally charging you down.
Can I mention that I've probably fallen asleep by now and that I'm starting to croak?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
How do you croak whenever you sleep? Perfect. A mixture between human
It's like,
and
yeah,
frog.
it's like there's a little bit of a snoring in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is he dying?
I don't know. I've not met many frog people on my
I've not
journey, so.
either.
Maybe if I walk near him, the frogman will wake up and want to eat this thing. They eat bugs, right?
That is a great idea.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to your friend.
Okay.
And maybe I'm like, hey, friend. I'm sorry.
I've been asleep for 30 seconds.
I know, but I think maybe you want a late night snack.
You need me to watch again?
I got food for you. I mean, I don't know.
Stop pointing at me.
What is that? Can I inspect it?
Sure.
Okay.
Go with, for your character, history check.
18. And whatever, do I plus something?
History.
Yeah,
So 2.
you got a
20.
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. With a dirty 20, you do recognize it.
Okay.
From your time working with various companies, teleportation companies, you know about corporate espionage, and you know what an assassin slug is. This is indeed an assassin slug. What you would know with a dirty 20, this is a fully fed assassin slug that has already done its job.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So, friend, I thought maybe if you're hungry, I don't know what frog people eat, but it's something.
Hey, hang on. This is it. Whoa.
Hey, can keep people
This
trying to
is
sleep.
this. No, we don't need to. I'm gonna check to make sure my crew's alive. Everyone's alive because it appears to be fed. So, hey, I'm gonna look at them.
Okay.
Check on them. So,
I'm snoring aggressively.
so
My
I know
still
he's
doesn't-
awake.
I'm a fan of hearing the snores. How does...
Are you a honk shoe?
And now, just because you are going around waking them up,
I'm not waking. I'm just looking.
looking. Okay, so as you look upon Sean, who is playing Losep, what does Losep look like? Remind us.
So he is an adult gnome, slightly shorter than average, maybe somewhere between maybe 2'8" and 2'9". He has the features of a normal adult gnome, but he has an extremely large nose. Larger than normal that you see on a gnome. He has a huge belly. You can see that he really loves his food and his drink. He has graying hair, which is kind of just poking out in all directions, and his beard, which is normally trimmed like you would see that in a normal gnome, is kind of a little bit more haphazard as well. And he has some standard kind of commoner traveling clothes, a little dirty from the nature.
Perfect. You go from him, see that he is snoring alive, to Ashley, who is playing Lily. And what does he see?
Lily's all like curled up in her cloak with her like dress peeking out and her nice boots. She looks suspiciously clean. Somehow everything's all nice and clean and mended. And very nice face and hair, like maybe she doesn't belong with an adventuring group.
Perfect. It takes a moment, but you do realize Lily, as she sleeps perfectly, there is a bit of a rise and fall to her chest.
Okay.
And next you move to Justin, who is playing Sarah.
Who is a little bit paler with blue kind of faint streaks all over the skin, and then a lot of furs and leathers, like kind of dressed warmly, but definitely looks almost homemade.
Perfect. And you see that he is breathing as well. And for you, of course, Luke, who you are playing Friend, remind us what you look like.
I am Friend. I'm Toadfolk. So I have red skin with green and black kind of design and detail running down it. About 5'9". I'm an older Toadfolk. I'm about 150 years old. It's about as old as they live. So I'm getting to the top of my age. But still pretty spry and kind of a happier person.
Perfect. So as you had moved, you saw all three are very much alive.
Okay. All right. Wait, guys. This is an assassin slug.
A what?
I mean, that thing's going to kill somebody?
It's an assassin slug. Sorry.
Thank you, yes.
I mean, I
I
thought it was,
appreciate you saying it slower.
I thought it could be a meal for you, but now it keeps following me. I try to catch it, but it's too
I've
big.
never eaten one. It might be good, but don't let it catch you. Would I know how the assassin slug attacks, or do I just know about them in my history check?
You rolled a dirty 20. I would say you would be familiar. They start off very small. Small enough that you can eat one without noticing. And that is the most common way they are delivered. Once they are consumed, the assassin slug will latch itself onto the inner lining of the stomach, and it will start to consume from the small intestines into the large intestines and farther. Once it grows strong enough, it eats its way out through the colon, at which point the host is killed.
Okay.
The terrifying thing about this creature is, as it does this, it slowly oozes a pain-killing toxin. So the host usually do not know there is a problem until it is too late.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I actually probably won't eat it though.
And do you relay any of that information to them, or?
Right now, I'm probably more focused on the task. I'm not just playing defense. So I am going to start insulting the slug. And
How would you do this?
in the form of vicious mockery.
Yes, what would you say to the slug to insult it?
I'd be like, oh, you little fat, slow thing. You better watch out. So just insulting it that it's fat and slow.
Oh, you don't have to pick on it like that. It hasn't
Yeah.
done anything to you yet. Oh,
Yeah.
Wonderful. And roll. Vicious mockery, I will roll a wisdom saving throw. Not one. That really hurt its feelings. It didn't understand your language, but somehow it saw the three of you. It works.
Okay.
Oh, he's crying. Oh, someone.
So roll for damage.
I rolled. I hit a 1.
For damage?
Yes.
Okay. So the assassin slug, at this point, you two see him say this insult, and at first think, what is he doing? Except that the creature begins to screech out in pain as it begins to writhe and wiggle, flailing about, and you hear just a from within.
Wow.
What did you do to the slug?
Join me, you loser, I'm casting it again on the slug.
Okay. The slug is now, it is trying to get to you. It's a whole 5 foot away.
I'm backing up and casting.
Okay, so what are you doing now?
I'm just constantly calling it. You little fat slug, come over here. Yeah, you're nothing. You're nothing.
It makes the save that time.
Okay. Well, as I'm gonna back it up away from camp, so I'm mocking it and baiting it out of camp.
Can I just step out of the, like, one step out of the way so it's not anywhere in
Yes.
my line? Thank you.
Absolutely. Let's see.
Just like, be careful of things in the desert, my friend.
It is going to continually follow you at its rapid pace.
Yeah.
As you see it, its movement, it has legs, but because of its bloated stomach, it's dragging on the stones as it walks. So much like a centipede can walk with rapidity and a quick pace, this is literally dragging half its body behind it, and that is why it is moving much slower.
Okay. So I'm going to quit mocking it and
Just kill it.
and cast Prestidiligence.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation, thank you.
Yes.
First time casting this.
Wonderful.
And in that, I am going to produce my odor towards the camp of fire.
Okay, perfect. You do so, and as you do, the creature is confused. It sees you, but it does have very poor eyesight, so it's going to roll. And yes, it is going to move towards the fire, confused in the dark by what it is seeing.
And I would like to then shoot it with my bow,
Okay.
and then yell, waking up their camp.
Okay.
Assassin slug, and shoot it.
So you're yelling before you shoot it.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm waking their camp, or the attempt to wake their camp. Then I'm going to attack the assassin slug.
If you yell, I would say everybody would be waking up,
Yeah.
and then roll to shoot it.
Okay. That's a 15,
That'll hit.
and then I'm going to,
6, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna attack it.
It's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, so that adds to the 15. Oh, so that's a 21 to hit, and I
Definitely
did 8
hits.
damage.
So you yell, "Assassin slug!" Everybody awakes to this, as well as the other camp, and you guys wake up in time to see Fryn shoot a worm-like, slug-like creature as it is pinned to the ground dead.
Oh, that was close, guys. Watch out.
You did it.
I mean,
Good job.
it was a
I'm
scientific
gonna roll
attack.
right back over.
Yeah, you didn't have to wake everybody up. I mean, it's already.
No, I'm checking on the other camp because I know that it appeared that it had eaten recently.
So,
I'm making sure everyone in their camp is accounted for.
Gillaway, the gnome from the other camp, he is at the edge of the fire, moving towards you. He goes, "What is this?
What?
You yell that you have a problem."
The assassin slug. I saw it. I just make. Don't, those things are nasty.
He looks down at the bug and looks at you and goes, "Please go back to sleep."
I'm gonna take the arrow with the bolt with the slug and take it back to camp with us.
Okay, he just stares at you like,
And I honestly am kind of proud of myself, but a little bit upset that I wasn't recognized.
you would hear from the guard, who had met William, goes, "What was the problem?" He yelled, "Assassins?" "I do not know what the problem was. Just go back to sleep. It was nothing."
Okay, I'm gonna offer it to the stone ox as dinner.
The what?
The stone man.
This,
You got both of us there for a second. Yeah.
Which one of you wants to eat my slug?
Is this a euphemism?
Listen, these are a delicacy. Never eat alive.
I'm going to repeat. Is that a euphemism?
Maybe, I don't know. Eat this.
Do I feel it in any way that's safe to eat?
survival check for this one.
And I'm just watching this like.
And are you two
10.
back to sleep as well, or are you watching this? Lily is asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like being
Okay.
But
10.
With a 10, I mean, it seems meaty. Possibly. You know that you shouldn't eat, you know that you shouldn't eat things raw necessarily,
Yeah,
but
we don't have a fire either.
yeah.
I'll lay it down and I'll just take the head of my axe and just like try to chop it in half. Is it full of anything? Is it just meat? Acid?
Roll a percentage check.
Bordeaux,
That's
there's also fire if you want to cook it, you know.
They said not to go over there, remember?
I will, while he's complaining about no fire, I'll cast Prestidigitation on the bolt, catching it on fire to make a small fire.
That works.
Cooking it from the inside out.
I dropped the bolt because it's now on fire in my hand real fast.
Okay.
I rolled a 21 for the percentage.
Percentage?
Yeah.
As you search through, because you said you cut off its head, correct? I want to make sure.
Sure. I wouldn't know where to cut. I would just chop.
Okay, so let's say you chop it in the middle then. As you do, you see that its stomach is a major part of its body. Similar to how snakes can have a very large mill within, you see that this has a very large undigested mill within, and it is a lot of fecal matter, and it is partially digested food, and it smells absolutely horrid. Now, around the edge, there is meat, and if that meat was not contaminated, then there's potential it would be edible. But it's no different than if you were to eat deer and you accidentally cut into the intestines and contaminated the meat in that manner.
Can I try to cut the stomach out and then basically throw it over the edge of where we jumped up or somewhere close to that?
Give me, this will be dexterity, so sleight of hand.
Sleight of action, okay.
So can I do a perception check, see if there's any other slides or anything?
6.
Is it another 5?
It was an 8 this time.
Hey!
You
we're
look
great.
and you do not see signs of one. Yours was
6.
6. It takes you the better part of a couple minutes, and you get just feces all over your hands.
Hand?
Hand, sorry,
Thank
yes.
you.
That is why, because
Okay.
you have hand.
Yes.
And
all have hand.
the stickiness of the creature is it's just coating your hand
Great.
to where pulling the organ out, it's difficult. Finally, the better part of a couple minutes, you are able to separate and throw it out, but you can tell the meat is probably
Then I
not.
throw that out over the edge too, though.
Okay.
Just to get the stink away from us.
Perfect, you do so.
Okay.
I would say at this point, Lily would wake up to this smell. Also, this is that disappointing point where you wake in the middle of the night and find you are freezing. You went to bed warm, but now it is very cold.
Stone Man, you smell terrible.
Yo, what
Go
is
through
that
to their
smell?
camp.
That's
It's
gross.
some kind of assassin.
I killed it.
It's a slug.
An
It's not-
assassin slug.
I was asleep and saw earlier when I woke up.
Lily,
It smells so bad.
it could have hurt us.
I'm so cold.
Here, have some ale. This will
Is there anything I can make an official fire with around us? I know that we're in the desert or...
You could tell previously, the last session, that there was no firewood anywhere around. It seems they had already scavenged it. The only wood or flammable things that your group has are your clothes or the keg.
Oh no.
I'm not lighting my thing on fire.
We are not lighting that keg on fire.
Also, it is still half full of liquid, and that is valuable in this desert area.
Also, while they're doing this, I want to go over and we'll use a dagger to take off the pincers from this.
He threw it off the ledge.
Are you jumping?
Are you going down to do this?
No.
Don't.
Okay.
It took so long to get up here.
I would like to take my tankard and go to the other camp close to the fire to get away from the smell and to get close to the fire because I'm freezing.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. 12. Okay. Since they're asleep, they're rolling at disadvantage to see if they notice you. They definitely do not.
Perfect.
And you see that they don't have a lookout watching either. Yeah, you cozy up right next to the fire.
There's none.
Yeah, give me a
Tankard in my
perception
hand.
check while you're there as well.
14.
14. Okay, with a 14, you notice what the others did not. There's a lot of blood in this area. Quite a bit. And it is not hard for you to realize that the assassin slug not only came from this camp, but that more particularly, it came from Cletus's body. You see that where he was sleeping, he has a blanket over him, but from his lower waist down, there is nothing but an exorbitant amount of blood.
Would I know that what the assassin slug, like what it is, that it came from Smith's body? Would I associate those two together?
I will let you do a medicine or a nature check.
Let's do nature. 11.
11. I would say, seeing the creature, seeing the blood trail, you don't necessarily know how the creature works, but you do know that it is what caused this blood trail.
Okay. I would like to start panicking. And
What does it look like?
blood! There's blood! He's dead!
What is that? Blood? What do you mean? Holy shit, there's a lot of blood. He kicks at William. He goes, What? What is it?
The man's dead! He's covered in
You're
blood!
in our camp. And he jumps up and pulls out a blade.
I stagger backwards and say, it wasn't me, it was a slug.
Do we see any of this?
You would hear all this.
I would
going
go.
very-
Okay.
I would be going to him. Full, like, happy in a way. Not like happy someone's dead, but
Happy
like,
you're justified.
happy
yes.
that like now it's making sense why I'm a hero. No one
So you rush over there and you see Wilhelm just has his pocket dagger. He is not in his armor, and he's pointing at you. The gnome that was with them, Gilloway, is checking the body. He is dead. He is dead. He was killed in his sleep. And he starts yelling for the others. Julia, wake up! You was the last watch. Julia. There's no response.
I'm gonna go find Dewey. I'm gonna tap him and be like, "Hey man, we should definitely get out of here. This is only gonna get worse."
I agree. Let's kind of back up a bit. See what. Watch from the far.
Yeah, exactly.
It's dangerous out here. We
Give me stealth checks.
Oh no.
Is there even anywhere to hide, or is it just like a walls area? That's it.
It's very much walls and ledges, but I will say there's a few larger boulders that you could slip behind.
11.
Nine?
9.
Those are low enough with passives. Everybody notices as you two kind of slink to the edge.
Guys, where are you going? We got a dead body here.
Oh, I'm
We
just.
need to help
It
out.
was the slug. It was the slug that did it.
It was.
I mean, we
It
was a slug.
We all saw it.
Yeah, he killed it. He shot the slug in cold blood.
Saved you all.
At this point, everybody give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
It's cocked.
11.
Fail.
11.
Fail.
13.
Come on.
Save.
22.
Save.
11.
Save. Fail. 3 of you fell, 3 of you saved. As the gnome reaches his hand up and he is holding a rock. And he issues a command word. None of you are quite able to catch on with your current perceptions. And the rock emanates bright, shining, radiant light. And he holds it above him and goes, "All right, this is enough? No one is moving?" He looks at you. Goes, "I hate to see a fellow gnome as a killer, but you are in our camp."
It was cold. He was covered in poop. I needed to.
And I will say at this point, you are blinded temporarily, as are you two. And you 3 are not.
I just needed to get away from the smell. I needed some fire. It was really cold. It's the desert.
The smell of death.
Yes, but Gilloway, we told you there was an assassin slug. He yelled. You woke up. You went back to sleep.
I saw no slug. I saw him shoot a bug.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what the slug was.
I will say you two give me charisma checks.
Please. We need a face.
Oh, 12.
What is charisma? Why can't I find it?
Here's look up.
Mine's a 6.
Okay, first of all, like, wouldn't he be covered in blood if he did it?
It's true.
This is potentially true.
Potentially, that's just how it works.
I don't even have my weapons on me.
Wilhelm, do not let him move.
I promise, he's more of a healer, not a killer.
Wilhelm
And a drinker.
walks around the
And a
fire.
drinker.
He walks around the fire to get his back to all of you, but his dagger's still pointing at you. Where I will say at this point, Galloway moves up to the body and pulls the blanket back. Your vision is just starting to return. Losup. As you see a horrific scene. The body of Cletus, the lower half between his legs, there is a massive pool of blood and partially chewed organs coming
Lily
out.
is throwing up.
You would not see this. You
Oh,
are farther
thank
back.
God.
You would have to move near the fire to be able to see this. So far, you are the only one Losup close enough. You see that Cletus was the type of man who preferred to sleep in the nude. So you get to see the full gore of this moment.
Was Cletus the chef?
Cletus was the one, if you recall, who was complaining about
Tummy.
having, yes,
Stomach issues?
he was having the blood in his stool.
I feel that.
Yes.
At this point, Gilloway, excuse, I will check the others. You will not move still. You hear, the gods are against us here. And he comes back, he goes, Chile is dead as well. A similar fate.
Is there a second slug around?
Give me a perception check. Anyone can give me a perception check.
Are we still blind?
At this point, you would have your
Okay.
vision return. I'm sorry. Yes.
9.
9. You do not see one.
Perception should be right there.
16 for me.
16. You would notice.
11.
You would notice that on the edge of the cliff, more of the slime trail, and moving to the edge looking down, you see that one of these assassin slugs is making a cocoon hanging on the ledge.
There's another fat one over there! As I'm casting Vicious Mockery.
What do you say to this?
There's another fat one over there!
Wonderful. Yeah, no, it fails. It fails. You heard its feelings good.
D4.
Was it?
It was a 4.
Yeah.
A full 4.
Full 4.
With a full 4, it screeches and falls to the ground below, splattering. You have killed 2
Oh no.
assassin slugs now.
I got him, guys!
Oh, my hero.
At this point, you hear Galloway say, "Whatever you do not kill it. We need to inspect it."
Unfortunately,
Good job, Frogman.
I don't know if it's dead. Did you see it?
I mean,
It's dark. It's a long cliff.
Didn't they just fall?
I mean,
All the way.
you're just
Down.
looking over a cliff too.
Hey, quit making assumptions.
I want to walk over to the edge and be like, "Oh, there's another one." Throw it. I got it, everybody. I killed it.
Just
Don't kill it.
give me a deception check.
But you rolled great on that.
That's a 13.
13. Wilhelm goes, "That's very good. 3 are dead." He looks back and forth. He goes, Someone should check Henry. At which Galloway moves to the other side, a bit a ways, where the chef was. And you hear, "He is dead as well. I do not see any sign of Emerald. The dwarf is gone."
I'm keeping my mouth shut for now.
Wait, there's a person missing?
There's 4 dead.
The
now?
dwarf is gone.
Can I check on the chef? Can I validate it?
Yep, you want to move over there and check? Go.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm gonna sneak up behind him too and just watch.
Okay. You're gonna give me medicine or investigation. I'll let you choose.
Let's go with investigate. Wait, no, I can't look at the stats.
I should know what I'm good at.
No, you gotta think about what the guy's doing. I'm going medicine because I'm just assuming that the guy's dead, so I'm not actually
Perfect.
going to inspect that he's lying. So that's a 19.
19. Pretty good. You move over to the chef, and you see that he is. It looks like he was partially through cleaning his cooking cauldron. He's leaned over it, but you see a large puddle of blood below him. And you can tell that he has had a similar fate of a creature coming out. Give me a perception check.
Me? Nat 20?
Nat 20. You are able to tell that the assassin slug that came from him seemed to have found itself inside the cauldron and is now stuck and cannot get out of the bowl-like shape.
Ah, I found the 4th. So, scream that out to the foreign party.
Hey, Frogman, sound travels very far in the desert. Let's use our quiet voices.
What?
If there are 4, then there must be 4 dead bodies. We can only assume the dwarfs is somewhere nearby.
I guess I'll do a perception check, see if...
You would know, counting,
Yeah, I was about to say.
you would know that the man who had the bleeding guts is dead. You would know that the cook who was speaking to him the previous night is dead. You know that Shelia, the female, is dead. And those 3 dead bodies with 4 assassin slugs.
Question.
The 2 that Luke killed, the
Do we
one
know
that
were
Sabi
we faked by Sabi as well?
roll to see if you believe him or not.
Okay.
I believe him.
Is that blended with anything or just straight roll?
It would be your insight. I will say the other 2 believed him.
That's 13.
Then that would be an even kill tie. I'm gonna say you believe him for funsies.
Okay, all right. The 4th one's over here, yeah. So, I'm looking at it and saying you can dissect it. Yelling, giving the guy permission to dissect this thing.
Bring it near the fire. I will look upon it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the cauldron and use the cauldron to transport it. If it's not hot.
You're able to do so. He looks at it, immediately rushes away, and comes back with the lid. He puts the lid on top, searches around, runs away once more, comes back and puts a rock on top of the lid. This is very good. We shall look whenever there is more light.
Don't you have like a shiny rock light?
I do indeed. But we do not want to keep this all night. It attracts creatures.
Fair.
The fire, it doesn't attract the larger creatures. They tend to fear the flame. The magical lights tend to make them curious, if this makes sense.
How big is the one that I saw? Is this a fully fed one? Okay.
Seems to be.
All right.
Elevate before the night is over.
Look, I have an idea. He's still holding his blade at you, his dagger. I think we should all sleep together tonight. We've proven that we're all innocent because we're all still here and alive. It's clear whoever did this is not here or is dead.
I'm an insight check.
I'm gonna, yeah, it's more.
Okay?
Ooh, okay. Let's see. That's 18.
1.
I got an 18. You got 18?
8.
You fully believe him. You're
Oh,
like,
of
yeah,
course.
makes sense.
This man. Yeah.
You can tell that he may have an ulterior motive.
Really?
Look, I'll take watch. Sunrise is only in another 2 hours. Everyone should stay here in the light, in the warmth.
Refresh me on how he looks. What's he wearing?
So, before you saw him in the collective armor, the armor of the collective city. Currently, his armor is stacked beside his bedroll,
Okay.
and he is wearing the full under padding armor So it looks similar to a quilt, but it is padded armor across his entire body in what looks to be almost a onesie, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
You want to come over to Frog next week? Frogman, he's having something.
How many people are alive in the camp? 2 still? Okay.
He's hiding something. He knows something's up.
You think it's malicious? We're whispering this.
He seems to have some kind of ulterior motive. I don't trust his words. I don't know if we'll entirely be safe.
Well,
see if you can get anything out of him. You seem to be very good with your words.
I have an idea. I'm gonna start looking off the cliff a bit, and then I'm going to use the sound, my,
Prestidigitation.
I need to rename that just as sound spell. And make similar screeching sound down the cliff if possible.
Okay.
Say, hey, I think there's another slug out here. Hoping, watchmen, come look.
So it's the. You do such, and he keeps his dagger pointed at you, and slowly moves towards the ledge, looking over.
Okay.
Do you see the dwarf's body?
I don't know. I'm looking. I hear a
He's
sound.
looking
Do you
over as
hear it?
well.
Okay. I'm going to. Can I? How big is he?
He's full-size human.
What?
He's full-size human, about 6 foot tall.
Huh.
Contest his strength check.
Well, I haven't done anything yet, right?
Spartacus.
Yeah, I want to be sneaking up too, just because. Waiting to see what friend
all right.
does.
I'm going to. So, okay. I don't know how this works. Can I mock him while doing this to add disadvantage to him? Because I don't want to, like, if I could do a subtle mock.
Stinky.
So, if what you want to do is push him off, you will not be able to do 2 actions at once because they are both attacking actions.
I didn't know if vicious mockery could be like a subtle jab to hurt them, like, emotionally, but not know I'm actually.
At a higher level, when you can get bonus actions to do such things,
Okay.
yes.
But
Currently, no.
All right. Well, all right. Commit to it. I'm just gonna stand behind the guy and just Spartan kick him. I'm a toad. I got some legs on me.
Okay, let's roll a strength check. I'm all for you. I'm gonna say he's really not.
It's in that 20.
Oh gosh. Okay, I will let you roll the fall damage. I believe
What are you
previous.
talking about?
It's at 150 feet, right?
You said it was like 80 feet up.
It's 80 foot.
It's night out. Were you watching?
Let me see. So it's an
I hope not.
it's 1.
He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, you'd roll enough, like even if you rolled all 1s on your d6s, he falls over, and because his name is William, I'm gonna go ahead and give him the Wilhelm. As he splatters dead.
Oh gosh, another assassin!
At which point, no, the gnome saw that.
That's stealthy.
Let's see.
I also witnessed this.
So everybody
just like-
once more give me a dex saving throw.
Dang it.
Well, better that time.
10.
12.
21.
19.
19.
Okay, so 8, Justin, who is Cyrah Fells.
10.
Ashley, who is Lily Fells.
19.
Sean, who is Losup, succeeds.
19.
Sabriel, who is Dewey, succeeds.
12.
Luke, who is Friend, Fells.
21.
21. Jacob, who is Bordeaux, succeeds. The gnome grabs 1 rock in each hand and throws them into the air, blinding 2 of you. The rest of you are not blinded, as he takes off full speed into the night, yelling, "Assassins! Assassins!"
What did you do? You just killed a man.
What did you do?
Give away, no.
You murdered a god.
Guys-
Who would ever do that?
I was acting on
Thank you.
knowledge.
Friend, I told you he
What
was
is going
suspicious. I didn't say to murder.
I can't see
you pushed him
anything.
120
I just heard
feet
a
off a-
scream.
Oh.
Guys, I'm thinking about all of you, okay? Think about all of you.
And murder.
We are not
And
in a good
murder?
situation.
Murder. You murder
And
somebody.
as we're talking, can I just start looking through the excess stuff left in the camp?
Oh my god.
Yes, after murdering someone. You guys are an excellent and amazing, lovely team of good people.
Oh my god.
Yes, go ahead and loot through
'Cause-
the campsite.
Can you describe what was at the camp again? Remind us.
A fire.
Yes, so when you went to sleep, the cauldron was still on the fire. It's a smaller cauldron as well. It was still on the fire from them, their night's meal. You also saw the bedding of Cletus, who was the one with the guts. You saw Henry as well, the chef. You saw Shelia. And then you also saw Wilhelm, the guard, that you just brutally murdered in cold blood. Emerald, the dwarf, and Gilloway, the gnome. They all had their own bedding.
Okay.
And they were close to the fire, but far from each other as well.
Okay.
So you start searching through.
Well, would anyone here benefit from the guard's armor? Because I'm gonna take that and hand that to them.
I assume it's gonna. Oh, the armor.
So the armor is heavy plate mail, and it is for medium humanoids. So it would not work for anyone but Justin, Syra, or Ashley Lilly. But it would not fit well for any but potentially Justin.
Okay. All right. Well,
What are you doing?
What?
threw
You
a
just
dead
murdered
man's
a man.
head
you
to
don't
the
understand.
guy.
Listen, guys. Let me explain my thought.
Let's go save him.
Slow down. Slow down.
Let's go save
There's no.
We have been through the
Dead.
ringer.
He's most.
All right.
He's been through the ringer. You
He's
just put him through the
mostly
ringer.
dead.
Look at our last 6 days.
Good. Is he like struggling?
Is
now?
luck on our side?
Well, luck's not on his side apparently. So
Is he like struggling dying? Or is he
Who?
dead?
Will.
The gu-
Will, yeah.
No, he fell 80 foot down. He's
Oh, he's
like
dead.
pancaked, yes.
so I would recognize that I would not be able to save him with any of my spells.
No, it's a good idea, but you look down and, he's scorpioned, his spine split, things like that. It's definitely not going to happen.
I'm gonna put arm around you and say I'm helping you help me.
He's gonna be like clutching my dagger, and just like, just, okay. I mean, the camp is ours now. We have a fire. I just see that guy is just running with his light rocks, but I don't know how long he's going to survive. He's going to attract something.
He's also going to say, "I just murdered a bunch of assassins came to my camp," and give a description of all of us and say, "Wherever he goes."
Okay, but not if he dies first. If he's running around with bright, shining rocks in the middle of a very dangerous place by himself, right? Everyone else is dead. Friend, which maybe next time we talk as a group before we just throw someone over a cliff.
It was opportunistic. I'm sorry. Lily, I will confer with you next time before actions.
Or the group. I don't know if I should be
No,
making those
no, Lily.
decisions.
I'm acting on your judgment next time.
Oh my god.
Also, Lily, I heard you're doing a great job.
Gosh.
She really is, isn't she?
Guys.
Yes.
I'm so embarrassed by that.
I would like to.
What time of night is it?
It is still a couple hours from sunrise.
Alright.
I would like to suggest that we lay these bodies to rest. We'll lay them, maybe dig some graves. I'd like to say a prayer for them to my God. Would anyone be willing to help me with these bodies?
Everybody else has, they all had their tent set up. Was the dwarves' stuff, did he take all of his stuff and abscond? Can I go check where his tent might be?
Yes, absolutely. So, Luke, you said that you wanted to start searching things, and then Lily started speaking to you. Did you do any searching?
Yes, I just wanted to look around for what cued my search was they were actually on the hunt for some treasure. So I was going to just understand why this random group of people were out here like us. Because they didn't appear to like they meant to be here.
We could have asked them this.
Asked the two of them as they were accusing us of murder. As I saved them.
So, Bordeaux. Bordeaux.
I mean,
You insult me.
Now, I will say, Bordeaux, you look and you find absolutely no trace that the dwarf was ever even at the camp.
Okay, that's what I said.
Yeah. It's not that he was a ghost who was not at the camp. You can tell he
If everybody had their tents laid out, hit the spot where his should be is now empty,
it
basically.
completely empty. There's nothing left.
I
You
relate
continue
that.
searching everything else.
That's super
You-
sus.
You would find that the others just seem to have standard bedrolls, nothing fancy at all. Give me a percentage check. Sorry.
I'm just gonna
Don't
also
mess
start.
with Cletus's stuff.
37.
37. Okay, with a
I
37.
won't touch Cletus' stuff as we're. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay. With
Now I'm
a,
in the beef house with everyone.
a 37, I would say you find that the only one who had anything of material wealth would have been Wilhelm. And you find within his armor, he had a coin purse. And he had 200 gold coins in a very large pouch. And you know that that is far more gold than a soldier should ever have.
I will, as my relationship with the people close to me is important, I will give a lot of that gold to Lily.
How do you do this?
I'm gonna walk up to Lily and I'm gonna reach into the sand, dirt around us, grab it, put it in the bag, and hand it to her. I'm also going to reach in, have a handful for myself that I'm gonna just hand to you casually later. So kind of subtle to Lily, not
What? So don't say what you would do later. Only say what you are currently doing.
just giving Lily a handful of, or a purse full of coins with a handful missing,
Okay.
subtly.
You get this back. It's 200 gold coins is about 5 pounds. And a bag full of coins that you would all see.
this is blood
Did
money.
you all have a Deadpool or something?
Lily, you can't take this money.
I'm not waiting for a response though. I'm gonna look disappointed in myself, and then kind of go just sit by the fire a bit, and then I'm gonna stand next to the cauldron and whisper insults, but not attacking insults, just insults.
Okay, just practicing your game.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there. I'm talking to the slug in the cauldron that I hopefully hear wiggling around.
Yeah, you do.
And I'm just like, why? God, yeah, fatties, just.
Perfect.
I'm gonna silently be helping make the graves for the dead bodies.
Thank you.
Okay.
How useless I think this is.
So you're trying to dig into absolute stone.
I thought we're on sand.
No.
No, there's just a light dusting of sand from the desert.
Oh, then I would
You
just
are on
grab-
stone shelves.
I'll just grab some sand and sprinkle it on the bodies.
Well, let's align them properly.
Yeah.
This is the most you can do up here.
I like to pour out some ale in front of each body. I like to say a prayer to Mephisme.
Okay.
In the afterlife, I hope your bellies be full of ale and your loins be fertile.
Fantastic.
That was beautiful.
It was beautiful. It was.
Now, why would a bunch of random travelers have a assassin slug?
And an unusually large amount of coin.
And one of them gone. Don't forget that part.
I want to very carefully and methodically search through Cletus's stuff and see if I can find anything that maybe was rummaged through or anything that seems very out of place or anything like that.
Okay. Investigation.
Sound of that.
14.
14. Rummaging through Cletus's things. You, with a 14, I would say you find nothing in the bedding, nothing in his materials. You would have to get a bit dirty and look into his pants. And now remember, of course, he did sleep in the nude, but because he had bloody stool previously, it's a bit gross. You do find a note that he had.
What's it say?
What languages do you speak?
Common, deep speech, draconic.
You would not know.
Does can anybody read this?
I am a learned man.
Do we know what I'm? Salvian, S-Y-L.
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Okay, no, you would not.
So I speak common, gnome and dwarvish.
Okay, you would not know.
Could I do a history check to see if at least I recognize the...
Absolutely.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages
There you go.
and then take the note.
So, as you take the note and you cast comprehend
I don't
languages,
know if it's worth the spell slot. We'll see.
the way this spell works is you are calling upon the great weave of magic that surrounds the world, and you are calling upon it to answer the questions of knowledge that you have. The way this works is it seeks out those alive all throughout the world and those that their minds would recognize the words. And as you see the words, you hear in your head from various voices them reading the words as if it was from those characters themselves. So you hear a plethora of voices reading this note. And I will not read it directly. It is a fairly long note, but what you can see is these are all slavers. You know that Henry, Cletus, Shelia, and William were all working together, and they were all slavers. You also know from this note that they had paid a certain wizard to teleport people to the Badlands here. And they would be selling anyone who arrives to the pirates in the morning to take them across the desert. There is nothing in the note about Gilloway the gnome or Emerald the dwarf.
Relayed.
Okay, well,
I think I'm owed an apology.
Killing
That is-
slavers. I don't condone killing regardless. Unless your life is like truly threatened. They weren't gonna sell us.
I'm almost confident that they were.
Are you sure?
Okay, that's a fair point.
I would like to
Maybe.
apologize. I'm very sorry, friend. I should have listened to your intuition.
You can keep it back.
Well, I really think the bag should go to all of us and use it when we're in need.
No, I'm weighing you down. You can give it out if you want. That's your call.
We can use this money in the future to free a slave. I think it's the appropriate use for this money.
I second that, and I put my hands in, trying to like start something with the group.
like,
Against N too.
do you want to unbless
Wait, what is
these
this?
people then?
Yeah. Yeah, how do I do that?
How do you go about like unblessing something? I mean, 'cause
You
you're already
piss on them.
praying.
Yeah, I just go and
Should we curse them? Like, may
Yeah,
your loins
yeah.
not be fruitful.
right, yeah, I just like kick the bodies and run to hell.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're really good at insulting. You can insult them. Add that to my career.
Yeah, we'll do that later. So, I was thinking, what happens to assassin slugs since I rolled that high roll? What happens after they complete their mission? Like, how does assassin slug assassin? Are they sent natural creature, magical?
You would know that they are a natural creature,
Okay.
and once they crawl out of the body, they form their cocoon. They lay eggs, and they do have to have a mate. But they lay eggs, and sometimes an egg sac will survive up to a month before it is, what's the proper term? Fertilized, thank you. Before it is fertilized, at which point, from the cocoon, there can be upwards of a couple hundred assassin slug larvae that you can put into food.
Okay.
We do not need
Can I look
this.
around for some eggs? Knowing that one cocooned up, but not knowing if there's any, can I look around for eggs?
Yeah, so the only spot that there would be eggs so far would either be in the cauldron that you have shut, or would be down the hill from the one that was hanging on the ledge.
Okay. We'll wait for the morning before I look for eggs.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna suggest that we do try and catch up on our sleep because we're still in the middle of the desert and don't know where No, guys.
Okay, well, I feel like I slept the most, and I just don't. No way I'm falling asleep after all of this. I'll be up, and I just plop down and pull my head up.
I
So
just
she's
want
doing
to-
watch.
The pirates are coming, or did it say where they're meeting the pirates?
No, I don't know. It's just they are slavers, and they sell people. And
Okay,
did it say? Doesn't specify.
So maybe we should get somewhere safe because the pirates might be coming here.
Where at?
I mean,
I thought you said it wasn't safe to travel at night.
do you want pirates?
Honestly, my
This is how you get
opinion
pirates.
is that they were
This is how you get
probably traveling to pirates, and they would sell people who appeared and were teleported here.
To this spot. Okay. This is a tough one.
So I'm like, I feel like I could take a pirate over one of those weird gaseous type things we fought yesterday.
Yeah.
I would rather fight another human than another one of these odd. I've never seen creatures like this in my life. I haven't seen that many creatures, to be honest, in my life.
Do you only fight humans?
Well, no, I prefer not to fight at all.
Just making
Look at me, do I look like a fighter?
Does she look
I
like
mean,
a fighter?
we literally just killed our first people in my 150 years.
Oh,
Wow, you
Murder
seem
comes
like a
easy to
natural.
murder
I do,
comes easy to
it's scaring me.
Well, I'm gonna go to a bedroll and just like grab that blanket, put it on me, grab another one, put it on Syra,
Okay.
and just say, well, if we're going to stay here, everybody, you're gonna want to stay warm.
Well, we have the fire, so.
I'm gonna lay right. Yeah, I'm gonna sit by the fire and watch.
I'd like to get on the other side of the fire from Bordeaux because it still smells.
Perfect.
I'm gonna suggest to Lily that you wake us up on last watch an hour before sunrise, so we can be
If you do that, you will not get a long rest.
so we can't that'll block a long rest.
You need at least a solid 6 hours.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. Let's take a nap.
Famous last words.
So I will say everybody now takes their long rest, and let's take a break. And we are back after our long rest. Everyone, please make sure you hit the long rest button. And what is everyone doing?
It's morning now.
Yes.
Having a morning yell.
Doing some more
Did you
yoga.
say a morning yell?
Yeah.
I like the yell. Honestly, I could understand your character with who you're surrounded by, just waking up and just.
A morning yell.
All right. A morning yell, I will say,
Can we check our surroundings?
you absolutely may. And with the sun now on the edge of the horizon, just starting to hit the rocks, it is already a nice, paltry 90 degrees.
Someone turn up the heat in here?
Just like I like it.
And go ahead.
For perception or what?
Yes.
Okay. 16 plus 0, 16?
16 even. So with a 16 even, you are barely, and I'm barely able to spot something along the sunrise's horizon. You know, of course, the sun rises in the east where the desert is. And you see something that is purposely hiding itself in the rising sun, making it hard to stand out.
Whoever's closest, I don't know who would have tried to sit next to the sleepy or stinky rock man. I'll point that out and see if somebody else can get a view of it.
All right.
Sorry, what did you say? Can you point that out again?
The something over there.
Into the sun. Why are you?
Look straight at the sun. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, that's blinding. Yep, it's bright. It's bright. Thank you, Rockman.
You're well. Great wisdom.
This is why where I'm from, we call you.
Yes. Thank you.
It means as dumb as a rock person.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Just
Roll perception for me as you look into the sun.
14.
I would say you do not see anything, but being Oxblood, knowing the ways of the desert, you do know that many predators will find ways to hide in the sun and in the light where it's too bright to see.
All right. Yes, I do. I do see it, Rockman. But apologize for my insults.
I'm used to it
We-
by now.
I mean, hopefully, you might want to roll around. This smells very overpowering, but
And if
We should
only
probably start
somebody
moving.
had magic that could help with the.
yeah. If only one of our friends.
If only two, possibly people in the group.
I'm.
But we need to watch out.
Fine.
What are you guys looking at?
And I'm gonna press prestidigitation with the smell, and I'm go, ooh, do you like pine?
So,
It's making it smell like pine.
Your arm is still covered with the fecal matter, but
I tried
the
rubbing it
smell,
off. Yeah.
And the smell is now pine.
Okay, and you'll see all the particles fly off and over.
You
the
said you
cliff side.
prestidigitate the smell. Those are different forms of the
I
spell.
did it twice.
Okay.
That's a cantrip.
Yes, the second time your hand is clean and smells like pine.
Yay. It smells like home. Thank you.
Oh, are you used to pine trees?
Just woods in general, you know.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know.
A wood, yes.
Can I check on my slug?
Yes.
And also, I would point out to you, like, out there,
A threat.
You
something's might be tracking us.
go to open up the lid. Give me a strength check.
Can I remove the rock first?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 6.
With a 6, you are not able to pull the lid off the cauldron.
Okay. Bordeaux,
Yeah.
can you help me pull this lid off?
Sure. Just a lid.
Okay, each of you roll a strength check.
Together.
Again?
The reason why is he will
21.
pull the lid, and you will have to hold the
7.
21 is really high, and 7 is low, but you are a stronger creature. The lid slides partially off, and you can tell it is stuck from all the mucus-like liquid that is building the cocoon within. And you see that the creature is cocooned inside.
Perfect. Alright, well,
Are we gonna kill it?
I'm gonna look around any type of materials to capture the slime of the creature. Is there any vials or anything?
I would say you look around a bit. In the wreckage and left behind gear, you do find a tankard.
Okay.
Most people on the road, they'll have a form of a cup or bowl to drink or eat from. Not much else. You don't find any flask or...
Not sealable.
You do see a couple wineskins,
Okay.
but that's not necessarily, you're gonna have to try and filter it in there. Wouldn't be the best.
Okay. I will be disappointed in what I find, and can I look for eggs?
Eggs.
You guys are laying the eggs?
Not yet.
Okay.
It would take a while for them to form.
Alright. Then I'm going to lose interest in the slug, grasp my hands around my eyes, like the people have in other worlds, to mitigate sunlight and stare into the sun to see what they were looking at.
Okay, roll perception.
Okay, that's going to be... wow, it's the hardest one. 18.
18. Wonderful. With an 18, you see a black dot against the sunrise, and it seems to be growing slightly larger after you look for a moment.
Okay, so, hey, what you guys were looking at, I think it's heading towards us. I don't know what it is, but it's getting bigger. That or it's just growing in place.
Okay, so let's grab what we need and get out.
Alright.
What, did we decide where we're gonna go? Do we try to go
Steal towards the mountain, right?
north with me? Yeah.
Are there like rations or anything? Can we say that we've collected?
You did go through, you found 2 wineskins. They both have water in them. And they did not have rations.
Okay.
You would quickly realize is whatever food they had, they consumed the night before.
Right.
Planning most likely not to be here much longer.
It also might have had the bugs in it.
Well,
So they had no food left.
None.
So would it be fair to assume that they're gonna reach somewhere tonight, or in this day they're gonna reach somewhere?
It would be, yes.
Okay.
Do you know what direction they were headed? Did anyone talk to them
The
about
gnome went that way. I pointed in the direction the gnome was in.
Okay.
which direction did the gnome run?
away. He would have went straight south.
Okay, so.
We can't do this off.
Alright. Well, guys, team decision here. Do you guys want to wait to see what this object is coming towards us, or do you want to travel on? I'm supporting Lily's decision.
To the mountains!
Alright, I'm going to push the cauldron over, whisper sweet compliments to the slug, and wish it on its merry way as it's cocooned.
Okay. You do so. Now, you say you want to move towards the mountains. What way would the mountains be to you?
The direction we were traveling, based on when, was it Justin or what's your character's name? Syra climbed up the wall and was like, over there's the desert, over here's stuff. Oh, there's some mountains up that way past the fire.
So the mountains you can continue farther north or west.
We walked south when we first started. We
So
walked
we're
Got
north,
attacked, going south.
and then we started going north, and then that's where there was that's where we started hearing the voices, and then we went up. So the mountains
So
are
north.
north.
They're north and west of you.
What's the topography after we've climbed this ridge? Is there more mountain above us, or we have
So the night before, you found yourself in the canyon. You first went south, and you came to the point where you saw that south was the desert. Once you climbed the ridge, you saw east was the majority of the desert. East was nothing but desert. South, you saw only desert as well. But you all would know that the desert is known for being the easternmost area. Basically, you go east past every civilization, and there the desert is. Until you go, who knows how long, to get to civilizations on the other side of the desert. The only way people ever do it is through teleportation. Now, you also know that you saw west and north mountains starting to form.
I say we head north.
Agree.
Yeah, I agree. North.
Lily's done a good job lately, guys. I agree.
So many people complimenting you, yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, I tell one guy to help talk me up to my friends, and then he makes it a whole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna start traveling then, that direction.
Wonderful.
Could someone help me carry the keg again, please? A small
Was
person.
I carried before?
Hey, you did help me carry it.
I had it before. Okay, yeah. So Syra
What are we doing?
Now, give me your marching order.
Oh, I don't want to do it.
I don't
So
want
you
to
put
either.
your hand on your
Yeah.
nose, and then
Can I elect
whoever-
same marching order that we approached
Doesn't
last
look-
time? Do you remember?
That would be you and
He
the...
was front lead, I was second lead.
That is right. Well, he wanted to scout ahead of the two of you.
And then I was
Dewey,
attacked.
put your
Yes,
hand on
yeah.
your nose.
I'm gonna carry the thing.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You didn't say
Dewey's
it.
going to carry the thing. Okay.
Dewey is being kind and helping Loso.
Dewey, you're
Carry
so
the cake.
nice. You leave people to rest.
So who will be in the lead then?
You're a good guy.
I'll take the lead
Try to
if
be.
no one volunteers.
Your lead.
Mini ourselves.
Give me a survival check.
Nat 20 plus something else. 21.
21.
9 plus 10.
Nat 20 is very good. So with a Nat 20, I will say it only takes you about 40 minutes of walking before you realize north is not the way to go.
Great.
As in, it's dangerous or there's no path?
I would say you are able to see in the distance the cliffs that are rising. A Nat 20 is enough to know that due to the way the wind is blowing around the bend and the cliff facing themselves,
Okay.
you would not be able to climb the mountain northward. It would be a sheer cliff. You would have to go back south and then west to make it up the mountain.
Guys, I'm sorry. I've led us wrong.
Really? What the heck?
No.
You took
I led us wrong. I must have took a wrong turn. I believe
In
this is a
Albuquerque,
dead
right?
end. So,
Sorry, I was just kind of like throwing out a direction, you know, so that we'd get moving.
That's a good idea.
I wasn't, my bad.
I appreciate the confidence.
Yeah, of course. Confidence is key.
I'm going to revert order and start going back now in that
Perfect.
direction.
I'm just letting you guys know I just took a picture of my roll just so You know him now.
Oh, because we're going to die. Gotcha.
That's why.
He's like, I rolled a nat 20, bitches.
A sandstorm starts. You roll
No,
dice.
but I did roll.
Rather-
At disadvantage, I rolled double 18s.
That's pretty cool.
That's 36.
So I have to roll a 19?
No.
Okay.
No, this was for something else as... Yeah, exactly. Ruh-roh indeed.
Oh.
Okay, continue on your ways.
Okay. Well, I have this divine sense of nervousness now as I travel back the way we were going. And now, since north wasn't the option, we'll go the other viable option.
We're going to go back south.
South, and then west if we make it south at the point of going west.
Okay.
So, Bordeaux. Can
Yeah.
we talk while we travel, right?
No. People don't talk
Stand.
while they walk.
Silence.
If I'm not talented enough, neither are you. Bit my tongue
You
last
can't
time.
walk and chew bubblegum.
Can I ask an inappropriate question?
Sure.
Were you born without your arm? Or, like, did you lose it?
I hold up where the arm is, and it looks as though it's been broken off like a statue.
Nice.
No,
No, wait.
it happened recently.
Oh my god, recently? You kind of maneuver like you've just always done it, you know?
I mean, 3 months, 2, don't know in the grand scheme of life, recently.
What happened?
A very bad time. Just to say I don't like, wizarding folk very much.
Oh no!
Erdo,
I
you're
know.
very bad at storytelling.
Yes.
I want to be a wizard, but I promise I won't be one who would, like, take off your arm. Although we're not on a great start, are we? So, I don't know.
Yes. Strength in numbers at least until we get where we need to go.
Yeah.
Where is that, right?
South. 40 minutes.
No, but I mean, like, where do we need to go? Like, right now I'm just trying to get out of here, but I don't know what's needed, like, what people's goals are.
I mean, what's everybody's goals?
Oh, right now it's just to survive.
You don't have a great purpose in your life. You don't have anything driving you to succeed, to finish.
Oh no, you could say I'm kind of avoiding that.
I just really need you guys to finish this cake because it's getting very heavy. I'm tired of
Should
flicking it
we
around.
drink while we walk?
Sure. I mean, it's not my
Breakfast.
cake to give away.
Can I borrow
What's-
one of your tankards?
What's mine is yours. Here.
I was given like 4 tankards if anybody needs one.
Sure, I'll have a tankard of ale while we walk.
Pass along a tankard.
At this point, the ale is starting to warm up.
I will cast a spell or a cantrip, and I
cast
will chill it.
Which cantrip are you casting?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna prestidigitation my ale so it tastes like cider.
Lily, I've already done it.
Oh, thanks.
As I snap my
Thanks,
fingers.
boss.
Wonderful. At this point, everybody give me perception checks.
Okay.
Great.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
Nat
5.
20.
I really like this ale.
So I have 22.
You're welcome.
But with a nat 20.
Like, wow.
21.
13.
14.
15.
17.
Oh, damn it.
Wonderful. Overall, this is a group perception check. Two of you, being Dewey and Friend, notice before the rest. The others notice except for Lily, who is enjoying her drink. You are just coming upon the campsite where you were previously, and you hear voices.
Quiet, Lily, quiet. So I'm gonna alert Lily, but in quiet fashion, and then I'm going to view. What can we see? Can we see them yet?
Now, there was a bit of a ridge, if you remember right at the campsite. You are downwind, and you are downhill, so they do not hear or see or smell anything. hear, you guys have been silent thus far, what you would hear is one man's voice. You know, it looks like there's some blood here. Yeah, I'd say foul play for sure. Definitely some foul play in the area. Oh yeah, don't you know this is a real bump sniggity.
Okay. All right. So we hear that. That's interesting. Lily, what do you want to do? Judge for one.
I think that it's a really bad idea if I keep making decisions.
I think Friend should push him off the cliff.
Shh, we gotta keep quiet. Don't make us
Can I
laugh.
take a perception check if I believe that as an actual statement or not?
Yeah, it'll be insight.
Okay.
And this will be versus your persuasion if you're honest.
Okay.
Or deception if you're bullshitting.
Where's insight?
Plus
Oh.
2.
Okay. 21.
Ugh.
10.
Were you being serious
I was
or?
being facetious. But
Okay.
Okay. All right.
You would pick up on that then.
Good.
And now in the marching order, you were of course in the lead. And then remind me, you also moved up to hear the sound as well. Then it was you two with the keg. Who was at the back?
I guess I would be towards the back behind them then.
Probably me too.
Which one of you would be at the back?
You or me? I don't know who is more aggressively antisocial.
I was just talking, so I guess I would be more up front.
Yeah, if I'm up front and you're a
Yeah.
little up front, so I was just talking to you.
Okay, so you would be at the back.
Probably. Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't kill him.
No, what does that mean? No.
It means the dragon that's been
I
following
think
us is
Luke
gonna
just
kill him.
likes to kill you.
I was asking who was at the back. I wanted to know
know.
who was at the back. That it was just because I rolled really high. You take
Got that.
16 points of damage as you are electrocuted, and I need you to give me a dex check. Or dex saving throw, sorry.
We're gonna kill Justin again.
It's the ghost of LB.
You know, I just want to say it's great whenever your glass cannons are in the middle of the party.
Yes. And your tanks are also in the middle?
Yes.
16.
16 is enough. You are electrocuted as a net is thrown over you, but you are able to pull out. You still take the electric damage, but you are not wrapped up in the net. You turn and you see that there is a human in a mixture of desert garb. He has a very thick, heavy, tattered cloak. He is sun-scarred, older, roughly in his 50s. He has a bit of a salt and pepper hair to him, very leathery skin. He's wearing an odd pair of glasses that you would have never seen before. They are wooden with slits in them to allow him to see in the brighter light. He is holding a rope with a heavy weight at one end, and you can tell that he is the one who threw the net at you. The other one is farther back, and he is preparing a net, spinning it over his head, and everybody roll initiative.
I want to prepare mage hand.
Okay.
Why so much murder? Everybody yell your number at once.
That's
Yeah,
right. I
all
had
at
to
once.
add this tomorrow.
Yes.
We should.
12.
All right. Who is above 25?
Come on, guys, not everybody at once.
Who's above 20?
22.
Wonderful.
Regret that.
Who is above 15? All right.
19.
18.
All right. So it is Dewey, and then
18.
all right, Dewey, Friend, and then Losa. Who is above? I guess it's two of you left.
I got a 7.
12. Wonderful. So
We gotta put our minis on the map.
then it will be Syra. Yes, please hand me your minis. And last it will be Bordeaux.
Oh, that's probably fun for the audio. Wonderful.
That's not a name.
So you guys are
Who's the triangle?
It's me.
Ashley.
this.
Running with me.
Oh.
Here is your campsite. Here's your little ridge.
I'll take a
You go
mini.
north. You can't.
No, you can't go north, man. Nice try.
There's Syra.
Syra is the one at the back. And then we have Friend up front with
Me, I'm the,
She's the
I'm the
default.
default.
wonderful. You two right there.
Sorry.
Losip was next with Bordeaux. And this
That's
is
Dang,
Dewey.
Margo.
Dewey was right next to
I have an axe.
Los Up. This is your crew right here. I'll put you a little bit closer.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Little book.
As this is not what they look like, but you have 2 guards that appeared behind you.
Oh, they're taller than all
The
of us.
two go.
You describe them as guards. If that's just
Yeah, that's just gonna make me want to kill him more.
Yep. I will say the reason they are guards is because they do have guard shields with them. There is another one
Another.
that you heard speaking. Now, the first in initiative is going to be the one that you heard speaking alone. And sorry, let me pull up his page.
Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do?
I feel like Justin's at a disadvantage right now on that not dying scale.
Yeah, I would say that getting hit by 16 points at a level 2 would get you.
The first thing that the one you heard, he is going to hear the sound of the electricity, and he will jump up, see the 2 of you closest. He will see Fryn as the more able-bodied warrior, and
Gun.
I am going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
14.
14. That is going to be a failure, as he looks and he goes, "Oh, don't you know it? I mean, I'm glad I found you. You see that one right beside you? I think she might be trying to hurt you. As you are charmed, and you see him as a friend.
I see him as a friend.
You see him as a friend.
Okay.
The second thing he is going to do as a bonus action is he is going to pull out a potion, drink it, and you do not see him anymore. Lily, you are next. What do you do?
You have an imaginary friend now.
Oh shit. I'm going to panic and run towards the slavers, I assume, the ones with the...
Okay.
I'm running as close as I'm trying to get and crouch down in between them and Thunderwave.
Perfect. So as you run away, Luke, you get an attack of opportunity.
Great.
Wait, what?
How would you like to attack Lily?
Lily, my heart! And then I will swing at her, I guess.
Okay.
So I'll swing at her with my...
Friend,
Actually, I'm probably... I'm not holding my weapons yet, so I'm gonna bite her. So.
Now you can do a quick draw as well. Do you think Friend would go for a bite?
I think in this situation it's a necrotic bite.
Go for the bite.
necrotic.
So-
Wait, that better be under a certain amount of points.
I rolled a 13.
Does a 13
No.
hit?
Plus your.
Yeah.
Oh, I plus this?
Yeah.
That's a 17.
17.
It's okay, play
17
true, play
hits.
true. That's above my
Now roll
AC.
for damage.
Roll for damage. A 6.
6. All right. So what all of you would see is Fryn turns, and you see his normally friendly toad-like demeanor has shifted. And there's something of ill intent in his eyes as he lunges at Lily running away, biting into her arm. And as he bites, much like a toad, he kind of shakes a bit.
Yeah.
And you see it foam immediately before she pulls away.
He's got the rabies.
Oh no.
Now, for the sake of the way we're doing this for his toad folk, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. What was that? Is that a
it's
one?
that good.
No,
Maybe I should've
it's not a
covered the sword.
1, but it is a 5.
All right. Roll an
Five.
additional d4.
Oh my.
4.
4. 4 points of poison damage,
Cool.
and you are now poisoned.
Okay, cool.
But you are able to run. You said run between these two.
Yeah, a little to the left though. I
Okay.
don't want to hurt my friend
And what are you doing?
on Thunder Wave.
Okay, so Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube.
Oh, that's 15. I thought it was 10. I would get then more to the left
Okay,
if I
let's check.
can. Or further back. I just can't hit
It
Justin.
is a 15-foot cube.
Okay.
So you are going to go right here.
No, this way. And then you can go back because I don't think I would have gotten that far.
Oh, you could easily make it. That's 10, 25 right there.
Oh, then yeah, then a little further. I just
That's
don't want to
30?
hit Justin. Yeah.
So you're aiming this way, so it'll be this block right here.
Perfect.
Roll 4 damage.
Great. Roll to hit.
Yes.
Great.
Sorry, let me bring my spell back up. Beep, 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 beep. It's just a straight. Oh, it's a con save. Wow, that
I
sucks.
apologize. For one, that is going to be 21 for the one who has already attacked. He is a bit more lithe and able to jump around. The other is going to be a 12.
Okay, one will take full damage, one will take half damage.
Perfect.
2d8. It's 11 points. One will be halved.
Okay. Perfect. And they are both shocked, and I believe
And I will.
they are,
One gets pushed back.
yeah, they're pushed back. How far is it? 10 feet away.
Cyber, run!
It's pushed back 10 feet. All right, you yell for Cyber to run. It is now Dewey's turn. What are you doing, Dewey?
I want to move. Well, no, I'm right by Bordeaux. I want to
Hi.
say, Bordeaux,
Yeah.
throw me at him. And I'll hold my action and just like ready my dagger and hold and wait
Okay.
for him to throw me at the dude.
Ready for a
who's
throw?
holding the net.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I've got my knife ready.
Friend, it is now your turn.
I'm charmed. How does that work?
So with being charmed, currently this is a somewhat higher level. You see the voice that is now a disembodied voice, the invisible character. He charmed you. You see him as a friend, and his statement was that you will see Lily as an enemy.
Okay.
So those are the two things. Everyone else you would still see as a friend,
Okay.
but you see Lily as your enemy and him as a friend if he reappears.
Then I'm persuading Bordeaux that Lily is now an enemy. I'm gonna do a persuasion on Bordeaux.
Okay,
How's that work?
you could say something, but that would not be an action. That would be like a bonus just to say, hey, she's the enemy. I would say he is not under any spell.
Okay.
So without you using a spell yourself, you wouldn't be able to convince him.
Okay. So
Of such a
then
thing.
I'm gonna tell you that then. Bordeaux! Lily, I don't think she's on our team. And then I'm going to fire my crossbow at the gentleman closest to Dewey.
Okay, so not at Lily.
Not at Lily, because Dewey's at.
I'm going to
in
need you to
harm's
roll
way.
a wisdom check to see if you cannot attack Lily.
Okay, so I'm like blood rage on Lily. Okay.
But you do get to roll a wisdom save to see if you are freed.
Okay, that's a Wait, what am I rolling for? 13 on whatever my roll was.
Wisdom?
Wisdom is 13.
So, is that with the plus?
That is plus
13
0.
flat.
With the plus. It's barely too low.
Okay, so I'm attacking Lily. All right, I'm sending my bolt.
Okay. Roll to hit Lily.
So I
Ooh, that is a low roll.
Love to hear it.
Yeah.
That is a 9.
9. You know, maybe something deep within you thinks maybe she's not the enemy.
Yeah, so I just get my
That's
crossbow ready and I'm like crying, I feel, as I'm shooting at Lily.
Perfect. Barely misses. It is now one of these two's turn. The pirates, pirate guards. The one who has not yet thrown his net. He is going to throw his net now, honestly, at Lily, who is the closest. The new close. Well, actually, you know what? Odds and evens, just to make it fair between you two. Justin, do you want odds or evens?
Odds.
That is a 12. So it's going to go for Ashley.
All right.
That's great.
Ashley, who is Lily?
That is going to be a 14 to
Who
hit.
voted me for the Deadpool?
14 to hit.
That's my AC, yeah.
Give me a dex saving throw.
Okay.
That
Oh, that's a nat one.
That one. Well, then you will. So that's good because I rolled 2d8 and it was a 1 and a 4, plus the additional 2, so you take 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
But you are now grappled, by Annette.
Okay.
Who's Annette?
Annette is just a really bitchy lady. You'll find her like episode
Okay.
17.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Hold me to it. Syra, it is your turn.
All right. I'm booking it.
Okay. I'm assuming away.
Yeah.
No.
I need you actually to show me where you are going to run because there is an invisible player, and it would be unfair for me to direct you otherwise.
Now, as I start moving, I do have Mage Hand prepared still.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go that way, and I'm gonna go hang out on the other side next to Luke. 'Cause I don't know about this invisible man.
There.
Behind him,
Oh, okay.
towards the center of the group. Yeah.
Perfect. You do so. Anything else? That was movement.
want
You have an
more from
action.
me?
Well, you have action and a bonus action.
Oh, jeez. Nope.
Nope, that's it.
That's
Perfect.
what I want to do.
Bordeaux, it is your go. What are we doing?
So I heard him yell, "Throw me," and then him attack Lily,
Yes.
and I see him trying to shoot Lily, and I'm just go with my initial gut and grab my little oxblood boy here
Okay.
and speedball him. towards-
Okay. I will let you make this an athletic check.
Okay.
Or I would say this could even be. No, I'm sorry. It's athletics. You're playing baseball.
You're good.
It's athletics.
But I do have a powerful build that lets me carry one size larger when determining things.
At advantage. Sure.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Please.
Dirty one.
Don't be mean to me. 13?
13. All right.
8 and a
13's
9.
pretty decent. Your character.
No, the one with the two knives.
Sorry. He will throw your character at this one, the closer one.
Yeah, the whatever is closest.
And I got my daggers out.
Okay. In air, go ahead and you are slammed against this creature.
Okay. Well, that's a 19.
19 hits. Let's
All
go.
right.
Can I
And I can fight two-handed weapon.
Okay, so roll for the second one.
All right, that's. First one is a 7 on damage.
Okay.
Other one is a 24.
Okay, sorry.
You want me to?
No, I in my mind I was trying to remember which one was which for points. First one was 7, second one was what?
7 points of damage.
Yes.
And
the
then
second
did you want me to roll my
Yes.
nat 20 for the second one? Or just damage?
You rolled a nat 20 for the second one?
No, sorry.
Roll for the second dagger. Let's see if you are manifesting a nat 20.
Okay, damage on the second one or rolling a 20? Or my
Rolling
D20?
a d20.
Okay, yeah, I got a 24 for that.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then, what is the damage? I don't add something to this.
I think you just rolled the straight damage on that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that one takes off. I have to take something off it. I don't add my plus to it.
It's just a straight roll of the blade,
Okay,
which
it
is
says 4.
4. Good. He now has 2 blades stuck in him. Did you throw, or slash?
Well, if I got thrown at him, I was like, ah.
Perfect. Both your blades are in his chest, and he looks down and just kind of growls at you. Bordeaux, that was your action. Do you want to do anything for your bonus action?
Yes, could I start charging this way towards the two that I see? Because I don't see, and I will just confusedly say, "What, friend?" and then start to take off my backpack and rage.
Okay, you drop the backpack, you start to rage. You all would notice a black shadow forming around him.
around who?
Around Bordeaux.
Okay.
Now it is the second warrior's turn. And the second warrior, the closest, is going to be Lily. The other two are just his friends in the way.
I'm totally grappled.
You are grappled, so okay. I need you to make a con save.
Okay.
She's great at those.
Yes.
Yeah, we did that one earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Not 20, bitch. It's an 8.
An 8.
That's close to a
Lily,
20.
I recommend honey over vinegar.
Okay.
Our
I think
sponsor
I'm
for
about to
today.
die, so it won't matter.
So that is going to be. Oops, I rolled the wrong one.
Excuse me.
That's going to be 10 points of damage. As now, that is 10 points of damage that knocks you out. As the pirate guard, he holds his hand out And as he does, something issues forth, and there is a gaseous cloud around you, and you pass out.
Okay.
That was non-lethal damage, but roll a d4 for the poison.
3.
3. You take 3 points of damage. You were at 0, so that is 2 failed death saving throws. And you see where you ripped into her arm, it is pouring out blood. I would say it would be obvious she's dying. She is absolutely dying. At which point, the guard will yell to this one's already dead, get the next. Now,
What's up, Ashley?
R.I.P. Lily had so much life to live.
Fresh out of college. Ouch.
She just wanted to be a wizard and live a life. And then she died.
We don't know that yet.
now, these 3 right here, who are going to be Fryn, as well as Syra and Losep, all 3 of you, I need you to make me Constitution saving throws.
Well, wrap it up, everyone. My characters are dead.
12.
12.
Also 12.
Also 12.
7.
7. 12.
I think we're all about to get sold into slavery if we don't die.
Who would die?
Who
would-
failures.
You guys, you 3 take 15 points of thunder damage as he appears right here, and you are all 3 knocked back 10 foot. As he has not appeared now,
15 points.
yes, make a wisdom saving throw at advantage for me, friend.
14.
14 is barely enough.
Did I do that right?
The
Yeah.
number, yes.
I did this
Yes. Yeah. 14 is what you need. You break free of the curse, and you realize that you've been lied to. And Lily is your friend. And this bard who just
No.
cast a loud blast of thunder and lightning at your 3 friends is probably the enemy.
wrong. Yeah.
Now, for the rest of his turn, he is going to take out another bottle as a bonus action and disappear.
Okay.
It is now Lily's turn.
The deciding roll.
Wait, did you skip me?
I did skip you. I'm so sorry.
You skipped the healer.
One
I'm
more,
so
then
sorry.
we can decide.
Losep, what would you like to do?
Lily! As I see her attacked, I like to run. I like to baseball slide into her. Lay my hands on her body. Nope, other one.
Okay, good. I was gonna say you can't make it to her.
Yeah.
You barely make it to her, actually.
Okay, and then I would like to cast Spare the Dying.
Wonderful. Go ahead and, is that a straight or is it a roll for hit points?
No, it's just a cantrip.
Just,
It's like straight, I think. Yeah.
straight.
It just automatically, I think, resets.
It's 10 hit points, right?
Spare the...
No, sorry, I was thinking channel divinity. I apologize. Spare the dying.
So
You-
if I use Cure Wounds, that wouldn't...
that would
give-
pop her up and she would be awake.
Oh, it would?
Yes.
Oh, well, let's do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll for healing.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Alright, so... What's my spell casting modifier? So, my spell...
+3. So you'll roll.
You got this. 5 plus 3.
Oh,
Nice.
wait. For carrying?
Yeah.
It's +4.
Plus 4.
9.
So 9.
So you put your hand upon her arm, and the foaming pus-like ichor fades and washes away as the wound closes. Lily, you jerk awake, and you see Losep holding on to you. Lily, it is now your turn.
Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna look up, and I assume I still see these guys, and I'm just going to.
And you're still in a net, by the way.
Can I thunder wave through the net?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna stick my hands out of this net and thunder wave at those guys. Just, where it hits the guy, but it doesn't hit my friend Bordeaux.
That's me.
I'm also on top of the guy.
He's with blades in.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, you're gonna. If you do this, you will hit Dewey.
Oh, okay, no. Then
You're also going to hit Bordeaux.
Yeah.
Well, I would allow her to hit
Yeah.
this triangle.
Okay.
But you
Okay.
are technically.
Yeah, I'm on.
Blades in his chest.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you this round.
Okay. You're not nothing. That's the way to win. Don't do anything.
You know what? It's too late. I made
Thunderwave it is. You made the decision.
Can I
Go ahead and make
can
a
I
concert.
Bardic Inspire a saving throw for him?
If it was your turn, yes.
Oh, I thought it was reactionary. Okay.
Oh, is Bardic
You have
Inspiration?
cutting words, I think, is reaction
Yes.
for Bard.
Oh, it's a
But you have to be
good feature.
damaged.
Features and traits. Bardic Inspiration.
As a bonus action.
I thought it was right
Yeah.
here. After. Okay.
You're only.
They can hold onto it for a minute, I think.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes, my bad.
My bad.
No worries. No worries.
Retraction.
One you get later, I think you can do it as a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
So, Dewey, make a con save. The two baddies will make a con
I'm so
save.
sorry.
Those both bounced out, but I'll keep them because it was a 1 and a 7.
Well, I got a nat one too, so.
I'm sorry.
Hey, switch
Sorry,
your
dude.
switch your dice, Sabi, please.
I meant well, and then
I'm going to remember that.
it's 12 points. I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Now, I will say, 12 is enough that as he goes down, they're both blasted 10 feet away as well. He seems unconscious. This one does not.
Are you okay? Are you alive?
Can I talk about this? I'm disoriented now.
Dewey, it is your turn.
There's been 3 loud explosions for every.
This is so loud, I can't wait till you attract a dragon and just all die.
I'm probably, because I don't know what's going on, I'm just going to stab this guy again.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Oh.
He's unconscious.
Can I roll at advantage?
Yeah.
Cool, because that was a 2.
He's unconscious.
So that's an 11.
Okay.
They'd be like, oh no, sorry.
Was an 11 hit.
14.
Oh, well, here's the deal. He's unconscious, so it's actually an auto hit for someone who is unconscious and prone.
Yeah.
So,
So
are you gonna hit him
it's-
with both blades then?
I mean, I'll just hit him with 1. It's 5 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 2 fells on death saving throws.
Ooh, okay. And, well, I am able to attack again, so.
It's another auto crit.
Alright.
You are able to just stab him a few times, and then you realize like, oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Now it is actually Losup's turn. I'm sorry, I missed you before.
Okay. I would like to. I think I'd like to cast Cure Wounds again. Yeah, let's do that. I'd like to split it between. Lily, how much HP do you have?
I think you should help.
Oh wait, you got attacked as. I think you're too far.
True.
This is a 30-foot radius.
So with a 30-foot radius, you can hit Lily and you can hit Bordeaux currently.
Oh, I take it back. It's touch. So.
Touch. Lily.
Yeah.
Unless you want to run up to someone else and.
If you got
It's-
movement.
I have like 25.
Yeah.
I can't move. Is that?
You can move. The only other person you could reach would be Bordeaux.
I've also not been hit.
Yeah.
the tank is not yet.
Would you like to do anything else?
No, I see that Lily is grappled in the net and that she's the most helpless.
Okay, so give me a strength check against the net's DC to pull the net off of her.
Is this my action?
Yes, it would be.
So I just want to heal. I want to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Cure her in the net.
3 plus 4, 7.
7. Perfect. You get another 7 points. Losup, it is your turn. No, sorry, friend.
That is
Friend, it is
Losup.
your turn.
I'm gonna Thunderwave.
Yeah. Where are you doing it?
At the guy who turned invisible.
Okay, so
Where he was, but I'm gonna do a slight angling towards the right, towards the rest of the posse.
to make this fair, because
I get what you're saying.
I don't want it to be like, oh, he wasn't there.
Yeah.
What I would like you to do is roll me percentage die, and the number that you are trying to hit is you have to be within 30 of 43.
I'm just gonna
60%
roll,
chance,
and
yeah.
then you
Roll.
can tell me how that
Roll.
went.
I think
Yep, he did it.
I think he's got
He
it.
did it?
Yeah.
36.
Okay, so
36.
you hit him.
39.
Oh, it's 39.
Oh shit, he was running up.
You hit him right there.
Okay.
So he will roll. He makes the con save though.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll for damage.
2d8.
2d8.
Yes.
9.
9.
Let's go.
Wonderful. Now that is the first time he has been hit, and he does not like it. He goes, "Oh yeah, no, that's not cool right there, man. I don't like that."
Oh, you better. It's coming. I got more for you. Mock his accent.
Okay. Perfect. Now let's see. Next, it is going to be Cyrus' turn.
I'm a roll.
Is he,
That's all I can do.
is he unconscious again?
Look at that, a 15.
Hey,
All right,
success!
that's a success.
Wait, you're down? I had no idea. I didn't know that you were.
Can you put his person down?
I didn't know that
so
you were
we can
down.
tell? We need to put our figurines down so our healer knows when we're down, okay?
My
That's him
bad.
right there, yes.
Perfect.
He's like, yeah, I guess I am too far, but
I mean, you can start walking.
Runs over to me and feels mean.
My bad.
Bordeaux, what are you doing?
So
Yeah, I mean, Losep's not used to battle. He doesn't
Yeah,
know.
not a good fighter, guys.
Heal.
He parties.
So one of them got blown away right in front of me, but there's still another guy basically in my walking path,
Yes,
correct?
yes.
And I will run up to him and I will try to stab him with my axe.
All right, try and stab him with your axe.
Can I do a reckless attack on him?
You may.
Okay. That is 14 plus, I think it's 6. Plus 5, so 19.
19 hits, yeah.
19, and then that would be a d12 plus 3. 5 plus 3 plus 2. So 10.
10.
10 damage.
Okay. 10 is pretty rough. You can tell he is barely hanging on.
Okay.
Do you have an additional attack?
I don't think I've unlocked that quite yet.
All right, well, it is his turn. And yeah, he's looking rough. He's going to try and run. So he is going to do two things. First, he is going to you are up close and personal. He is going to run back, so you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As you see a vial in his hand that he is throwing at your face.
Okay. If I said reckless attack, would that still? Right, I only do it once per turn, right?
Mhm.
11 plus 5, 16
16
to hit.
hits.
And then d12. 7 plus 3 plus 2, 12 more damage.
Okay. With that, he does fall down dead.
Okay.
But he had that glass vial in his hand. Give me a dex save to see if you can catch it before it hits the ground.
Okay, here's my hoping. That is a 19 plus.
Yeah,
21.
yeah, you catch it. That's good. That's very good. You
My
catch
God.
it. Yeah, he has gone down as well. You have caught that. It was going to be his, or that was his turn. Next, it is going to be the bard.
The enemy bard, right?
Correct.
I mean, I'll go again if I need to.
Sadly,
Persuasion on
So
DM
noble.
check.
So, very subtle.
he is going to run straight this way, and as soon as he gets right here, he is going to do his final thunder wave at you three, which will be Bordeaux,
Hi.
Lily, and Losep. So roll con saves.
16. That is a 12.
14.
Perfect.
17.
17.
Did it.
And that is going to be 19 points of damage. That is the full amount, halved to 10. Or 9, sorry, half to 9. And you saved, what was your, sorry, Losep?
14.
You saved and
12.
you did not save.
Great.
So you are knocked back 10 foot into Lily. You don't do damage, but you fall on top of her in a net.
Who's a net?
I told you, episode 17.
Okay.
Now,
Can I do my stone's endurance on that, by the way? Or I already used my reaction, never mind this
Gotta
turn.
remember 17.
so at this point, he's only able to get that much farther.
I'm sorry, did that hit me?
Yes, it did.
It did. So you said how much damage?
9. You took half damage.
Alright, well, I am down.
Healer's down. Lily, it is your turn.
I would like to spend my action getting out of this net.
Okay. Give me a grapple check against the net.
Just strength. 15.
15, definitely. You get free.
Okay. And you're down, right? Ah, yikes. Well, that was my action.
Perfect. Well, you were out of the net, and I will say you can be standing too, since he was on top of you.
Okay.
It is now Dewey.
Do I have advantage laying on this body of like looking like I'm
Stealth?
also dead? Yeah, like get some sneak attack bonus on this,
I would say no.
even though I have a keg on my back.
No sneak attack.
MVP,
But-
fighting with a keg on your back.
This is training. This is straight cardio right now. Oh gosh, what? I think I probably have to roll up. Sorry. I will just try and throw a dagger, and then
This will be okay. Keep track of when you throw versus slash.
Yeah.
I will not remember.
no, yeah.
Perfect. So you throw.
I'm gonna
yeah,
grab
figure
one,
you were
just
slashing
pull it
before.
out, and throw
Yep.
it. That is. Oh, what is my dagger thing? That is a 12.
12. That's the AC, so that hits.
Okay, all right. I'm aiming for his head.
Okay.
That is. Oh, I can't see. That's 5 points of damage there.
Okay. Perfect.
And then I will try and hide under the body.
All right.
Just to
Whenever
have
the
some
time
coverage.
comes, we'll have a stealth check later.
Okay.
I accidentally did something.
Okay.
I killed one of us, yeah.
Yes. Friend, it is your turn.
I am. Did you accidentally kill Syra?
Yes. No, I accidentally pressed a button. I was.
Oh, okay. Then I am actually moving to Syra. I am laying my hand on Syra's face. I'm annoyed at Syra. Syra, quit falling unconscious! And then I am curing wounds.
Okay.
You got to do better. So
Wake
I'm
up with this
curing his
huge
wounds.
toad hand on your face.
Yes.
As you say, do
I'm-
better.
I'm applying my
better
suction. I'm applying my suction cup slightly, so there's marks left.
He's got hickeys all over it.
So I have cured wounds, and that is 7 points.
Nice. Now, next, it is Losip. What are you doing?
Why do you do a saving throw? I'm down.
Indeed. Don't die.
14.
Good. That is a
We're
save.
good. We're good.
Syra, what are you doing back in the world of the living?
Wipe off.
Not getting unconscious.
And then after that, do I notice any enemies still about?
You would
Just
see.
evaluating the situation.
I would say you could quickly see that he is fleeing. Yes.
Okay. Is that accurate? The map?
Yes.
Okay.
He also has a dagger in his head.
Jutting from his head.
Great. I'm upset, so I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay. Yeah, that's Let's see the damage.
You got this.
You just straight hurt the man.
Do I need to roll to hit on any of that?
No, magic missiles wanted. It's like a
Okay.
freebie hit.
Is it
Shoot
just
that.
one, right?
Yes.
Shoot that dagger further into his head.
Ooh, that's a 4.
Okay. Yeah. You hit him in the back. Hurts pretty goodly. He's not feeling well. Now it is anything else for your turn? Movement, bonus action.
I'm gonna move nowhere. I'm gonna stay right.
Perfect. Now it is Bordeaux. What do you do?
I get launched back and I try to stand back up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And 'cause I'm
That'll
not-
be
have my movement.
Mhm.
And because I'm not being weighed down, I will then just, I guess, straight run back up to him and recklessly attack him.
that would be. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Recklessly attack him. Dangerously, even. I think that's an 11 actually.
That does not hit.
That does not.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all I can really do my turn.
All right. It is his turn. He is going to. You know what? He's. Yeah. He is going to target the vial that you have. Actually, that vial blew away.
Yeah.
You know what? I will retcon. No damage for it, but the vial's somewhere.
Just somewhere.
Yeah, should have done some damage, but that's okay. And said he will pull out. He has a vial as well.
Great.
And he is going to drop it right at his feet, your feet. So Dewey and Bordeaux both make con saves. He is going to go as well.
Are you laying on something?
Ooh. 19.
16.
Nice. Okay, so everybody will take half damage,
Come on, be low.
which will be 16 points at half damage.
Dang.
I'm down.
Nice. Can I use my stone's endurance now to try to cut that?
Yeah,
even more?
yeah, new turn.
3 plus 4, 7, so I only take 1 damage from that.
Perfect. Now you both saved. So it does not do what he wants. He saved as well. You can see he's looking a bit more rough. And he is going to run away. So you both get an attack of opportunity against
down.
him. Okay.
Wait, was it magic? Was the thing magical?
The hit? No.
Yeah. Okay.
It was a natural cloud of gas.
Okay.
I technically used my reaction to Stone's Endurance.
You did.
So I didn't. don't-
So, okay, then he will continue to run away and get that far.
Okay.
It is now back up to the top of Lily.
I believe he's just 30 feet away from me.
Sure, if you believe that.
I'm going to irresponsibly run up and punch him in the back.
So,
Just straight punch.
yeah, you can make it all the way up to there. Yeah, right up to him.
As hard as I can, right in the neck.
All right,
The
roll.
neck. Like, I
Aim
wanna
for the
break his
dagger that's
neck.
jutting
Punch
out
that
of
dagger in.
I thought about, if I could, I thought about grabbing it and stabbing, but I don't think that's realistic, so,
You can just try and punch him in the neck.
yeah.
Roll for neck punch.
I like a reshank.
It's a nat one.
Okay, with a nat 1, you
I have a
roll
lot
the
of
punch.
heart.
And I will say you take 1 point of damage as you swing, and you actually hit part of the blade sticking out of him, and just like cut your knuckles on it.
This is going great.
Dewey,
That's a 7. I gotta fail.
that's a fail. Friend,
We got 2 people down right now.
I would say you turn back from saving Justin, who is Syrah, and you see that both Losep and Dewey are down.
Oh, I'm going for Losa.
Okay.
And,
The other healer.
Can I make it if I use my frog's leap to get over
Yes.
there? Okay. I'm leaping and I'm like landing on your face. As
You
well.
see him do like
Hand on your face, but this time it's like subtle on the side. Like this.
Nice gentle caress.
Supple.
And like, Losa, child, get up! Cure
With the
wounds
same
on
age.
Losa.
nice.
So I'm caressing his
Yeah.
face, yelling this, curing wounds.
Superhero landing right beside him, caresses face.
3 health for you.
3 health.
You are back up. You are conscious with 3 health. Just in time because it is your turn.
And I am down.
Just a chain of healing.
Actually,
Really?
Cyrus still
I
down
took a
too, right?
3.
Nope.
Nope.
You're right.
Magic missile,
Okay.
remember?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing, Losip? You jerk awake. You are in the land of the living, and you, I would say, taking a quick look at everything, you do see that Dewey is bleeding out as well. He's close enough that you would see that.
Okay, sorry, where is he?
I'm on top of that.
You're here, he's
Oh wait, you're down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Am I able to run up and
5, 10,
Okay.
50. Yep. He has
Okay.
exactly 20 foot.
I would like to use Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Just roll here.
Healers be healing.
Healers be healing.
It's nice to have a healer.
2 plus 4, 6.
Yeah.
All right. That is into your turn. It is now Syra. What are you doing?
I'm going to move over with the rest of the group, and they're both up now. So I'm going to go to the front of the group. Oh, you're right there, aren't you?
She went and punched him in the back, yeah.
Yeah.
Lily successfully hurt herself.
How tall
You
is
don't.
the guy?
Kill me.
How tall?
Yeah.
He's human, roughly 6 foot.
Okay. and
He's
how
taller
tall
than
are
me.
you?
Probably like a good 5'2", 5'4", somewhere in that
Okay,
range.
so pretty
He's
there's
a
not,
foot.
There's
You got
not
a
much.
6 to 8 inch
What?
clearance there.
You know. And then I can move 30 feet,
Yeah, you're right.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, afterwards. Practical.
Okay. Yeah.
I knew what I was
I'm gonna
doing.
move so I can like get to an angle to minimize Lily as a target as much as possible, and I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay. What we will do is go ahead and roll for Firebolt. She is in the way. If you miss him, you might hit her.
Okay.
It'll be a 50-50 if he misses.
You got this.
We have spare 9 still.
That's a good roll. 17.
17 hits. You hit him.
Hot dog. That's 1d10. No, plus 2. That's like a dirt. Anyway. Seven.
7. He is looking very, very rough.
Not dead?
No.
What?
He has a dagger in his
And that's
head.
fire damage.
He got punched.
Yes.
Object.
And actually, because he is looking so rough, he is going to use a reaction and look less rough.
We don't do that.
Yeah. You see that he was hit with the fire, and he's looking rough. He kind of glances away, and as he does, he waves his hand, and you see the fire start to go. The fire disperses, and his skin starts to heal some. You guys aren't the only ones who get to heal. Bordeaux, what are you doing?
Bullshit.
This is unrealistic.
One dude versus 6.
Expectations, yes. I will chase him the heck down and then recklessly attack him. I'm assuming he's...
Yeah, you're going to
No one gets
30 to get right there beside him.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, how many reckless attacks can you?
Endless.
That's perfect.
They haven't used melee against me, so it's been no downside. Yeah, it's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Thank you.
And he does not have a reaction this time.
D12. That is 8 plus 3 plus 2, so
11, 13. That is. He falls unconscious at your feet.
goodness. Then I grab him by the neck or something and just pull him away so everybody stops fucking attacking.
Okay. Okay, I will say at this point then we can say we're out of combat.
I immediately just start rummaging through this guy's stuff.
And can
Everybody
can I do perception check for my assassin slug I set free in the area?
Yes.
That's gonna be, I think, a 16.
You do not see it. With
Great.
16.
I was a little
You
nervous.
start rummaging through his things as Bordeaux is holding him.
No, the dude that
He's
I'm
on top of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Go ahead and roll.
Billy, I'm gonna apologize.
What do I need to roll for?
This is investigation.
Investigation? Okay.
You're rummaging through.
That's a 9.
Okay, 9 is fairly low. What you immediately notice is he was definitely dressed for a fight. He has on armor. He doesn't have any food, any coin. You can tell this was someone who was preparing for battle. Everything's strapped in very well. His armor's ready to go. The net that he has, as you look over it, seems to be a standard rope net, but it does have a thread of metal weaved through it.
I want to check that net.
And you, I would say, looking at the net, you can tell it doesn't have a magical property of its own, but he was using magic to electrocute through it. What is everybody else doing?
Flop down on the ground, exhausted. And pour Tinker to Bill. Offer it to anyone who needs it.
Perfect.
I take something and try to tie his hands up while he's unconscious and his ankles.
Roll Dex.
I will also, once I do that, go over and pull my dagger out of that dude's head.
Okay.
That thing where you're like
17.
flopped and hands around knees and head over arms.
17.
17, yeah, you tie his hands up pretty well behind him.
Yes.
I'm going to look for any type of portal tech. Their equipment seems ill prepared, so I'm going to look for portal tech.
Okay. Losip, why don't you go ahead and give me a medicine check? Go ahead and roll a perception
11.
check.
11.
Cool.
Perception.
Bordeaux, since you're nearby, roll me an insight check
Dirty 20.
or medicine.
Insight or medicine, you said?
With dirty 20,
Insight or medicine.
one moment please.
They're the same. 15.
15? Okay, perfect. Sorry for you, you look around in the near area. You do not find anything teleportation-wise, but what you do find is an anchored airship just around the bend. You, with yours, you would notice that even though you have tied up the bard, he is bleeding out and he is dying.
Oh. I call for some healer of some kind. Somebody help stop the bleeding so we can ask. Start pointing at the man.
I don't like this guy. Should we really save him? I mean, he's
We're
just trying
pretty
to
low
kill
on
us.
heals, and I'm out. I'm tired.
I mean, I could spare the dying, but
Honestly, I kind of want to make fun of him.
As they are continuing this conversation
dies.
back and forth, he failed his third death saving throw.
I assumed as much.
And sadly, you do not get to talk to this man now.
That's
Yes.
great.
Sadly, yes. Now, you found the airship. What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna rummage through the second person who's down.
What, Luke?
No, you guys are telling your own story. I am merely presenting, points in the world for you to do so.
I'm rummaging through the second person.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nap 1.
As you rummage, like, oh no, that's the bloody rock beside him. That was his cloak. Move over to the body. I would say the only thing is the obvious net, but his net is also right at her feet, just a rope from it.
I'll take that net too.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot the airship. Go to the airship. Hey guys, there's an airship over here. Why walk employees first?
I guess I'll answer the call of my boss and head to the airship,
I will come along as well.
crying and disheveled.
Hey, Lily, it's okay. I'm the one at fault. I bit you, and I'm sorry.
Friend, okay. I just, I thought I was ready for my first job in the real world, and now there's just so much more death than I thought there was out here, and I just had no idea.
This isn't a normal day.
Okay, I don't know if that makes me feel better though, because it's still like, I've never seen this many just people out and about dying.
Who the hell are you?
This was a bad idea.
Does a 19 hit you?
Oh!
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, totally, of
You
course.
take 7 points as an arrow pierces into your shoulder.
And I collapse.
You look at this airship that you saw and have yet to inspect, and you see that there are 5 crew members
5 crew members.
that you can currently see on the airship.
Can you describe an airship to me?
Yes, absolutely. So, the airship is made of wood. It looks similar to an older pirate ship. Think something from 1400s. It is made from nice, rich, deep woods. This is an airship that you can actually tell is not made from the local wood, which would be lighter woods, pines. This is made from a heavier wood, mahogany, oak, cherry, things like that. Also, what lifts the ship into the air is a huge balloon that is filled with heat, but also it's not just heat. You would know from teleportation, because airships are a competitor, that they put something into the flames that make it even lighter to help lift the airship into place.
Okay.
This particular airship has wings on each side to help cut and jive through the Badlands so that it can maneuver easier. Also, this is a smaller airship. This is one that would be considered a galleon class.
Okay.
And seeing these 5, that there very well could be a few more that you do not see. These are the type of ships that are made to carry loads and things like crews. So you would be able to surmise that the few you fought are not the many.
Okay.
It's all wood, right? Like even the door?
the door.
Is there a door? If it's a pirate ship, there's like a ladder or a door or some way to get into it, right?
There would be a ladder, yes.
Okay, is that
So-
also made of wood?
Yes, the way these airships work is it is a rope ladder that comes down,
Oh,
but they
okay.
also have an anchor point.
Is the anchor point easily visible from where we are?
Not for you, for these two it would be. Unless you went around with them.
Where's the airship?
The airship is around the bend
Oh.
where these two went to check it out and have a somewhat loud conversation while looking at an airship in the distance
In the distance.
and not inspecting.
Yeah, I need to get better descriptors because like Luke is like, yeah, I definitely need to say like, hey, I'm gonna look at it before I just casually walk
And
in.
if you want more descriptions, I will always give them. Sometimes you have to roll perception checks.
Yeah.
Like everything I just told you may not be everything unless you roll a perception check to see if you know more.
100% I was being irresponsible. Not at all surprised that I am unconscious with an arrow in my back, like, or shoulder, whatever it was.
Okay, are we in combat or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I will say you do see them staring at you guys confused. And what you would see at this point is you see a Goliathan. And he is roughly about 10 foot tall.
Okay.
He was the one who did the, "Oi, who's there?" You would see a awakened catfolk
Okay.
who has a longbow. And you can tell that she is the one who just shot her bow. As well as you see two humans, a human and a gnome. As well, the gnome has a crossbow, the human has a sword. And they're staring down at you guys confused. At this point, the glass goes, "Oh, you don't shoot them yet." You're like, "Who are you?" And then once they tell you, you shoot them. "I don't know. I like shooting fast. Bet some know we're serious." "Who are you?"
I am going to shout at them
Okay.
and tell them
You
that,
guys would hear this as well if you know.
as I'm shouting, I'm ushering you to like start dragging.
Well, he's not
Lily.
there.
I was there.
He said
I'm
he
so
was
sorry.
going
I'm
with
so
us,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay, yes.
So I'm ushering you to drag Lily, and I have gonna say that my name is Friend, and I have information for them, and I will drop my swords and walk towards them.
Perfect. Are you going to try and carry Lily
I
away?
absolutely will. Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Can I
12.
pre-inspire him?
Sure, you know what? You asked him to. So you have Bardic Inspiration, so you can roll additionally. For your current level, it is a d6.
I believe so.
12.
Yep.
Plus 1. 13.
Let's go.
You're slowly, I would say you start turning the bend as you see him dragging Lily with an arrow in her shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna rush and help to carry.
Okay. Here's. Don't get too far with her. What information you got?
I'm gonna tell them about the treasure. Oh, I've got the treasure! The treasure! We found it! We found it, but careful! There's
Roll
beasts
a-
in the sand!
Roll a bullshit check.
Bullshit check.
Yes.
Yes. That comes off charisma, correct?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh, shoot. Okay, deception. Where's that at?
Plus 3, right?
yeah.
I need to find that. Oh, 13 then.
13. He can't quite get a read. He's not sure. I don't know enough about no treasure. We're here for the slaves.
Well, take
Who
me as
is you?
slave. I'm just gonna give myself up.
He looks at you. He goes, "Who is you?"
I'm friend. I yell, also slightly mocking his accent.
He just,
Luke, you're chaotic.
"I don't know no friend.
No, friend.
I don't know no friend."
Okay. I'm just giving myself up, but I'm approaching it like full cautiously, not aggressively at all, but I'm giving myself as a slave. I'm
Okay.
committing to the cause. So
Okay. What is everyone else doing while this is
As
happening?
we round the bend with Lily, I'd like to. Guys, there's an airship around the corner. There's 5 people there, and they just shot Lily. She's down.
I'm still. You thought I was going to help this man. Can I see if he has anything important? If he shows me
Yes.
some
While
form
this
of-
was happening, sure, you did an investigation check.
Yes. Ooh, 19 plus 1, 20.
20. Roll a percentage check to see how much of Seth might have survived.
Okay. 79?
79 is high. That's high. I will say you get 3 full bottles of various liquids.
3 bottles. Okay.
Yep.
3 bottles.
3 bottles. Just put 3 bottles
there-
of liquid.
Was there anything? So my main thing was to check to see if he had like anything. Like, was he the captain? Because he seemed to be the one that was messing stuff up the most. Was he kind of like? Was there anybody to tell that, or if he was?
Do you know how to tell the difference between a slaver and the one who has the manifest?
Did he have anything like?
You did not see a
important?
manifest
Okay.
on him, but what you would know from your history, actually, what you might know, history check, just to see if you would know. Oh yeah, roll it anyways.
7.
You don't know. Yeah, you're not sure. You remember stories that there's somehow you can tell the people who buy slaves from slave owners. You can't remember the details.
Did he have those cool glasses?
No, I'm afraid not.
Damn it. Okay. I was gonna grab those.
The other 2 did, and since you mentioned them, you can get theirs.
I want to grab one and put some on.
Yeah, they're a bit small for your head, but they immediately do help block quite a bit of the sunlight.
That's great.
You can see much easier. What is everyone else doing while he is climbing the rope?
I'd like
onto
to
this
cast
airship?
Spare the
Have you
Dying.
asked me to climb the rope?
Well, you said you were approaching the ship. You're below it.
Yeah, I hadn't climbed aboard.
Oh, okay.
Spare the Dying. Lily.
All right. Lily is at 0. Lily, roll a d4 to see how long you will be dead.
Dead or conscious?
Unconscious. 2 hours.
Let's go.
I'm looking at Cyrus' feet and which one of these might have boots that would match him. And I take them off and hand it to Syra. You need to keep yourself safe in this desert. And then I'll walk over to the
I
weird
don't know if I've
person.
earned these. Put them in my bag anyway.
And then I'll go over to the person that we just killed. And did they have a hat or anything cool? Any jewelry? Nothing?
Closest thing would be his cloak. His cloak was maroon on the inside. On the outside, it was a tannish color to match the desert.
I'm gonna take that cloak.
Okay.
And now have a maroon orange
Yeah.
cloak. What was it?
Maroon on the inside, tan on the outside.
Okay.
But he was,
Way taller than me.
yeah, you'd have to have it tailored.
Roll it up. I'll just roll it up a little bit. Tie it in the front.
Perfect. What are you doing?
I'm giving you information,
Get
and
on
I'm
the
gonna be your
ship.
slave.
Get on the ship.
Do airships behave like air balloons, hot air balloons, or no?
No.
Okay. Did not know how they had buoyancy. Okay.
Well, they do have the giant blimp-like thing that is filling with hot air and some form of magic, but it is not like a dirigible. You cannot have them blow up.
Okay.
They've been through enough battles, magical and non, to ensure, and you would know this especially from your time working as a competitor, they're very highly fire resistant. They're made that way on purpose. Magic is far too common a thing. Most magicians use fire.
Yeah.
So you would know that they treat them so that
Okay.
they do not go up.
So warming them, not causing an explosion, but wouldn't cause it to elevate.
Say that again.
Like if I were to find a way to increase warmth on the sacks or whatever they are, the sails.
You would have to have a drastic increase.
Okay.
Something like prestidigitation would not work.
Okay. So, is it setting in the sand, or is it? And there's ropes hanging off.
There is a rope ladder hanging off.
Okay. I'm going to walk under it and say I'm coming up, but I'm actually
Roll the bullshit check.
I'm underneath it now. And I was gonna say it should be a self check, but what is it again?
Deception.
Deception. Where's that one?
Under D.
Oh, it's alphabetical. 11.
11. Yes. What are you doing under there? Oh, get him. What are you doing?
I am climbing.
The ladder?
No, the hall.
So you're gonna jump 80 foot in the air.
Oh, I didn't know how
This
high
is a
it was.
long. No, that's why I said it's high up. There is a long rope ladder and an anchor hanging it
Great.
down.
I'm gonna start climbing the ladder then.
Okay. As you do, the catfolk has already jumped on the ladder and is looking down at you,
Yeah.
just making sure. And she has her bow aimed on you. What's everyone else doing? Y'all just hanging out?
So,
You would be hearing this conversation.
Yeah.
How many people are looking at the ladder? Like, how many people do I see standing there ready to shoot something?
Perception check.
I think I'm just thinking Fred's an idiot right now.
What was
I
it?
don't know, like
Okay, so basically that's your passive.
a 5.
If it's your passive, then you would see the 4. You would see the captain. You would see the catfolk, and you would see 1 human, 1 gnome.
Okay. And they all have weapons, or?
The captain does not. The catfolk has a longbow trained on him,
Okay.
and the other 2 have crossbows, and they were trained on him, but since he's so close to the wall,
Yeah.
they're not leaning over.
Okay.
Dwight, what do you want to do?
Friend is quite an idiot, I think. He just willingly gave himself up to be a slave. These pirates that we're talking about, it seems like they're the ones who just came back, and we're not ready for a fight.
No.
I want to disguise self as the one who looked like the most in charge, the invisible guy.
Okay. Is this with spell or with a disguise kit?
First level spell.
Okay, so it's not a disguise kit.
Correct.
Perfect. You are able to look like him.
Whoa, Syra, that is incredible.
I think I got a plan.
You're gonna need this cloak. Take it off.
Okay.
And it just falls through the illusion because I think I'm shorter.
Like your illusion is wearing the cloak. He puts it on and it just disappears.
Hey, don't get my cloak dirty. It's already got blood on it. Come on, man.
And what is it you were doing?
I'm gonna try and convince them to just. I don't know. I don't have a plan.
Do you have the sunglasses?
Hurry up and get up to the top.
I'm coming. My feet are sticky, and I'm acting as if my hands are naturally sticking to this rope.
Yeah. What check would that be? There is a performance check.
Okay. Can I have a prepared movement in the event that I see them fighting me? Wow, I've rolled 8 now. A lot.
Get rid of the die.
Melt it.
Put it in gel.
That's what I
I don't
had
get
to do.
power to objects. That's an 11.
That's how you die. You don't respect the die. With 11, the catfolk looks at you.
I don't believe it. Get up faster.
I'm trying, and I'm gonna let 1 or 2 hands, whatever, let go and start grabbing. Just so I know, can I cast prestidigitation to instantly cause
Prestidigitation.
Can I to it says I can make things catch fire. So could I just make the rope catch fire at some point?
Above you?
I have slow played this. I'm not high off the ground. I'm actually going to have the rope, I'm not even enough to receive any fall damage. And I'm gonna cause the rope to burn above my hands to make me fall.
Just roll a d20 because it is a fire retardant ship, and they purposely make things harder to catch fire.
Great. Not 2. Just straight up.
It's like the rope starts smoking where your hands are, but it's just lightly smoking.
Okay.
Is it like that thing in gym class where the kid tries to climb up the rope and just slides back down and tries to?
Like, that's what he's doing.
That's what I'm doing. I'm slow playing it, but I'm also letting the rope get tangled up on my hands.
That one's gone.
So
That went right under the table somewhere. Okay, well, good, because she shoots you. She misses.
did she roll at disadvantage?
She would not have to roll a disadvantage, but she rolled a nat 1, so she misses you. But let's see what she can do.
It bounces off the anchor and hits one of us.
No, she actually does take a good amount of damage, but you see, as she falls, she seems to have the ability to slow herself on the rope and lands heavy, but she lands a little bit below you.
Can I try and help her on the fall?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually, are you actually trying to help her for real?
For real. Try to help
yeah.
her.
For real.
For real.
Go for it. At this point, what is it that you're doing?
What is that?
What are we doing?
What does his voice, his accent sound like? Does anybody remember?
He sounded like this.
Don't you know?
He sounded
Don't you know?
sounded
Kinda
like this.
He sounded Canadian.
I like a cheeseburger, eh?
Whatever your
What the
plan
hell
is.
is Canadian?
You know the Canadians.
Licking me.
Well, whatever your
Secret
plan is,
plan.
I'd like to cast guidance to assist you in whatever you're doing.
Great. I'm
Like,
gonna
I place
try
my
and
hands on
convince
you.
them that we're actually part of their team.
I think that's a good idea.
That's
Maybe
a very
like
good
we got
idea.
here, we tried to help out or something. I mean, I don't think it'd be a good idea to show them the dead bodies, but
Yeah,
we
we'll just
could-
keep them over here. I mean, everybody already thinks we're a bunch of slavers anyway, so I'll have this piece of paper that I kept on to and say that we're, the crew looking for slaves running about.
Also, maybe we can grab that cauldron and sneak it onto the sheep, and then.
So roll your d20 to help.
My D20 to help?
You said you were going to try and help her.
Yes.
We'll get that cauldron on the sheep.
Is it anything with it or just a straight D20?
It would be Dex.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 12.
Okay, great
12.
plan. Let's do it.
I'm going with it.
She understands you tried to help. Doesn't really help too much.
80 feet? How hurt does she look?
Pretty hurt.
Okay.
It would kill most people. She had a way to slow down.
Okay,
Her reaction wasn't the best, timing-wise. But, yeah.
can I do another performance check to see if I can appear if I fell with her, like she had somehow made me fall on top of her? Okay.
Yep.
And they fell in love.
And, wow, man, I am, like, law of averages showing up now, guys. That's an 8.
Man, again? You rolled 3 8s.
Don't give power to your die.
I won't change.
Perfect. You don't know. I mean, sure, it seems like it works.
Okay. How far are the guys off? Do I know, like, can I see them coming yet, or no, I'm
They're
still
around the
Well,
corner.
no, we should be like we're walking. We're walking to the ship.
Could Bardot grab the cauldron?
Can I grab my stuff first and foremost so I don't
Yes,
doesn't get
absolutely.
taken away?
You
Yes.
still have that
And I-
chest?
Yes.
Yes.
Could Bardot throw the cauldron with the assassin worm in it onto the ship?
80 feet in the air.
I mean, you're strong. You got a pretty good arm.
That's why. Are you guys walking and talking as you say this? Because
I mean, I'm already gone. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, so
but,
they're having this
I'm just
conversation.
walking.
you walk around the corner.
This is too chaotic.
Oh, there you are.
What are you doing?
Oh, do a deception check.
Can you have advantage for that amazing accent, please? Please, Luke. Keep that
And I
amazing.
cast guidance, so you have plus a d4.
Oh, sweet.
Well, listen, I don't know what's going on now. This is beyond me.
Can I be talking while
we
they're
gonna get
talking
her
to
up?
try and inform him
I'm just hanging
that
out
I'm
with her.
laying on top of the cat right
Have that
now?
myself.
He sees that.
Okay.
16.
17.
17.
Yeah.
With a 17 hit, he looks and he's like right on the edge. He's not sure. Why are you acting funny?
Well, probably because you're shooting at our crew that I didn't tell you about, but they're out here looking for slaves just like us.
Let's go. He kind of scratches his. What do you mean, more crew?
Well, they're the scouting party. You think we're gonna be able to scout all this area by ourselves?
What happened to them others? I don't see no William.
Oh, he's just around the bend. He's trying to wrangle this slave that we found, and I pull out a scroll that I had for a long time.
Okay. Well, I ain't paying no more for extra crew. We had an agreement. Don't give William any more. Just hurry up and get our slaves.
All right, that sounds fine. But what are you doing with this guy here on the ladder there? And why is one of our crew on the ground there? What happened?
Don't question the captain. I don't know.
Does his disguise throw me off as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, can I roll?
Actually, roll
perception?
insight to see if you know.
Okay.
You don't. You
I
believe
don't.
it. You fully believe it.
Okay.
Do you like look at me at any point?
Oh no, I'm looking at you because I'm going.
No, he's
I'm like, I'm freaking out now because I'm thinking, what just happened? We just totally killed all those guys, and now he's walking up saying this, and I'm not connecting the extra crew dot because I rolled very low.
Can I see that
his
he's
voice is
freaking
going
out?
great also.
Oh, okay, all right.
Did y'all leave me?
Now, if you
No,
like,
we're
the
still
cat
with
folk
you.
would see that.
Oh, okay. Like even if I was like,
He is standing right next to the cat folk.
oh, okay.
So if you
right,
wink to
then-
him, she would see it as well.
Gotcha.
I'm
Alright.
still under the assumption that I'm giving myself up as a slave, but also stalling it out.
Hurry up and get up the ladder.
Who said that?
Cat.
Cat folk.
Oh, right behind you, right behind you. I want to make sure you don't.
You
hurt.
first.
So I'm gonna.
Are you giving yourself? Ah, I lost it. Are you giving yourself up as a slave? What are you doing that for?
What?
I'm tired of talking. Get on the ship.
What do I do? Hello?
This man's gonna be no good scouting. If he's stuck on the ship with us, we might as well have not hired him at all.
He said he's a slave.
Well, yeah, he's an idiot, but he's not a slave.
But he says he's a slave.
This is great.
I don't.
What you
I
doing
don't.
that for?
Can I roll again? Because he's trying to convince me, or how long do I stay convinced he's not?
Yeah, no, you know he is the bard that you were fighting.
Dang. All right. Well, I'm All right, pussy, let's go. And I'm gonna like make my way up the ladder, but I'm gonna try and burn it again.
Roll to try and burn it. The cat has her bow aimed at you.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Same die.
You were able to burn the rope as you climb part ways up.
Okay. I'm gonna intentionally fall on pussy to slow her. Just
She literally had her bow trained on you.
oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what happens now. And the rope broke. Watch out! I scream in her best interest.
Give me a dex save.
Dex. That's a out of bucket. Nat 1.
You take 3 points
Oh, wait,
of
do I add?
damage. Ashley, are you okay?
What? I'm unconscious.
She's unconscious.
Oh.
I just said yikes because he said
Is that our
one.
rules when we go unconscious? We go head down.
I don't know. I just talk too much and it's keeping me from not.
You take 3 points of damage, piercing damage, as you do fall on her, but the arrow goes into you a bit.
Okay. 3 points piercing.
Yep. And you can tell she is hurt a bit as well from you falling on her.
Okay.
Just, enough of these games!
I don't know about that.
Alright, I'm done with this. Lower the ship. We'll get the slaves ourselves.
All right. Well, they're just around the bend, so the whole crew can just go over there,
I'm gonna. Yeah.
and then Friend should take the lead. I'm not walking back over there.
what
I've
do you
already
want?
walked all the way over here, so Friend needs to go over there and lead the way, and I'm gonna go on the ship.
Hey, how do you know my name?
Well, because you're part of the crew. Now go back over there and
I would
help.
say at this point, roll insight again to see if you know something is up.
Can I roll
Hopefully you
for
do.
persuasion?
Okay, that's a
Yeah.
19 plus something.
How long does that inspiration last?
21.
It's just one. See.
One.
Yeah,
just
add the
one
number
time.
to one ability check. Yeah.
Y'all are killing me.
No, I just saved.
Yeah, we saved it.
That's an 8.
I'm gonna be like, oh, Bardo, listen, I think this
Would you
might be.
roll for insight?
21.
I'm down the
I
boof.
can't carry on my own.
I think we need to try and get to that ship before all the crew comes over here. That kind of sounded like what Sire was trying to do. I don't really know.
You know what they told me? Always be confident.
I'll try to strut around the corner.
21 on my.
You now know that it's that you don't know who it is, but you know like
Something's up. That's
Yeah.
in my favor.
yeah, you kind of get that there's a gimmick going on. You know it's one of your friends, not who. As you walk around the corner.
Boss!
I'm
Oh!
also gonna be walking around the corner just like,
Okay.
okay, guys, I'm here to bring the drinks. Okay.
Okay. What
Okay.
about you?
I guess I'm coming along, trying to drag Lily with me.
Okay.
I'd like to shout up at the ship. Hey guys, you just shot one of our own people. Do you guys have any healers? We need to heal her. She's down.
Roll a charisma check. It's gonna be deception.
9.
9. At this point, he is going to say, "Alright, something's up. Aim them out and take them down. This ain't the crew we hired. I don't see no William, I don't see none of the others."
Okay. Necrotic
And he's
Eye.
telling you this as well. He believes you.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't believe everybody else. Like, you kind of convinced him,
Yeah.
but he's like, you're being tricked as well.
Oh, okay.
These guys are not on the up and up.
What? Did you guys replace the crew?
Oh yeah, they seem pretty strange. Everybody's gotta get this hail on the ship, keep it safe.
Let's roll initiative.
Great.
Okay.
Do I roll unconscious?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think that's a 6.
Oh my god. I rolled the same thing as earlier. Really high.
I don't know if this is a 6 or a 9.
Does it have the little dot?
No.
What's on the
okay, it's a
other?
9.
Who is above 25?
Not me.
Boss over there.
No.
No.
Who is above 20?
22.
Nice.
All ready to die?
Who is above 15?
18.
18. Nice. Who is above 10?
12.
12.
13.
You two roll it off. You're a 13, not you, friend.
Seven.
Friend is a 13.
12.
It is now Bordeaux,
So Bordeaux than me.
and I have to do that as well, actually. Nope. For Bordeaux.
What the heck?
Yep.
Look, you're such a good DM.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Then it is Dewey. Who is above 5?
Thanks, friend.
Wait, was anybody else?
I am 5.
Yeah.
If it's greater than equal to, but
You are 5.
It's older than that.
Isn't it great when we go from one combat where
we almost all die?
down
Yes.
to another
I love it.
combat?
I'm unconscious. No stealth slot.
Alright, so we will start, and the first one who will go is going to be the captain.
yeah, that plan didn't pan out too well, did it?
Shipment?
I would have left me and ran.
The captain is going to look at you. Yes.
Oh, God.
And he is going to pull out a crossbow that he will quick strike the end of. You see that it has a ball of pitch on it. The light's on fire, and he is aiming for the powder keg that he believes is on your back.
I told you it was drinks!
He is going to miss.
Oof.
He is going to miss with his first shot. He is going to get angry.
Whoa there, buddy.
Aim for the powder keg. We know what's up. It's a gambit.
No, no, no.
And as he
What?
says this, it seems like you get advantage on your next attack.
Okay.
he's
as he has
inspiring his crew.
inspired his crew.
But don't shoot the ale.
Lily, it
They
is your
brought that
turn.
for you.
She's unconscious.
She's,
Wonderful.
Unless it's been 2
Losa.
hours.
How far are we from the airship?
You have just walked around the bend, so I will say, in this area, there is the canyon still below, to your left. To your right, there is another rise in the canyon walls. You have moved around the bend to where basically it is a horseshoe-like shape, with the airship now only about 50 foot above you, as it is still lowering. But it is canyon all around. On the left side, on the right side, it is a wall, with this airship floating there.
I guess so. I want to get out of the range of the bows, right? So can I get under the ship?
Absolutely.
Am I close enough to?
You can get under half the ship. The other half the ship is under the canyon is under it.
Okay. So then I'd like to, am I close enough to run up to it? Like run up under?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to first off cast guidance to Bordeaux as my action,
All right.
and then I would like to run and get under the ship and yell, "Everyone get under the ship so they can't shoot us!"
Wonderful. It is now Friend's turn. And you have the catfolk right up on you as well.
Eater.
I have no idea how much health she looks like she has, so
She looks pretty rough.
she looks pretty rough.
Okay. I'm trying to romance her.
Shoot. I'm dropping my weapons, guys, so I need to talk to her.
You got that bite?
What are you doing?
I'm going to
Quick.
surrender to her. by casting a spell on my neck called Prestigiation. And
You have your own version.
It's a different.
It's about the name of Toad.
I'm creating a non-magical illusion of an image.
Yes.
And I am creating a slave collar around my neck.
And you just put this on?
I'm revealing it like, hey,
Roll
cat,
deception.
and I'm not attacking.
Roll deception.
And this dice getting worse after that 20. That's a 6.
That was a 17.
Oh wait, it is definitely a 6.
It is her turn next, at which point she is going to do a point blank shot. At disadvantage, that's going to be a 13, which does miss.
That's good.
She is going to yell up, "Get down here! We've got some cotton." That's it for her. Oh, I'm sorry. The captain inspired her. It was not a disadvantage. That would have been a 16 to hit.
It does. I'm a 15.
For the TPK.
5 points to hit.
Ooh. Guys, I am limping.
Bordeaux, it is your turn.
So they are currently 60 feet above me.
50.
50 feet above me with
Yes.
a rope.
Yep.
There's one of them on the ground and their captain is back here.
And the ladder rope is still lowering.
The ladder
So
rope-
the ladder rope is on the ground now, from where he burnt it, because the ship is lowering more and more.
Okay.
What do you do?
And there's nobody nearby except the cat folk that I can
The
see.
cat folk and him.
Roughly how far away would I know?
She's only about 25 foot.
I'm gonna look confused whenever he inspired everybody
Mm-hmm.
with my cool axe and I'm strutting. Whoa! I just say that, all confused, and act like I'm about to start swinging, but I don't swing on anybody.
Okay. Dewey, it is your turn.
So I guess I'm also near Bordeaux.
You guys are firm believers in action is the best action.
Hey, sometimes you gotta fight fire with water.
You're gonna fight fire with marshmallows as you watch it burn down the city.
So I can see the cat lady.
Yes.
Well, they already think I'm a bad guy. I'm gonna pull out my bow. I'm just gonna be like, not another fight. And I'm gonna just aim
Roll for it, yeah.
That is a 12.
12 does not hit.
And then I will go back and hide.
Run back around the corner?
Yeah.
Perfect, you do so. Sarah, what are you doing?
So how many are on the ground at this point?
One.
Just one, just the cat folk.
Just the cat folk. I'm gonna start aggressively walking towards them. I'm not gonna hit them or anything. I'm just gonna walk over there and just look menacing.
Okay.
And I'm also like gonna try and be like, because like now my back is to everybody and they can't see it.
The cat folk would be able to see it.
Really?
She's right next to him. Next to the
like as
next
I'm
to
as I'm
Friend.
walking away, so I'm now about 20 feet away. You don't think I can?
Okay, so you're walking
squeeze in?
past Friend then. I thought
Well,
you were
I thought
saying.
Friend was like right
I-
at the rope, and I don't think I ever made it. To
Okay,
the
so
rope.
Friend and the cat folk are literally touching each other close.
Uh-huh.
You said you were walking towards Friend.
Uh-huh.
So if you walk towards Friend and make a gesture, the cat folk is literally next to him.
Oh no, I mean, sorry, not towards Friend, towards
okay.
everybody else away.
Okay,
from
yes,
me.
then you could do that. Friend would I say everybody else would see you shooing them away. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. Absolutely. And that's it?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now the human that you see. He has a longbow. He's going to follow his captain and shoot for the keg.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
Oh, you ran around the corner. That is right, you did. So he's going to look back and forth. Let's see. On his intelligence, he's going to go for your chest
Okay.
as another powder keg.
Okay.
Let's see. He is going to miss. It is now the gnome's turn.
Okay.
The gnome is going to aim for yours as well, seeing that the human did.
Okay.
That's going to hit. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
A nat 20 hits. 3 points of damage to your chest.
Gotcha.
I will say, let's just keep track. Let's say once your chest hits 10 points, it'll break open.
Okay.
Just it falls apart.
Oh my!
from-
I thought you meant me, as in they were
No,
shooting me in
no.
the thorax.
No, sorry.
My
They are
bad.
hitting the chest that you have.
That's what I thought.
It is
Honestly,
now.
that's what I was
I was just like that too.
Yeah.
No. It is now the captain.
Yeah, I only have 10 HP on the chest. That's not good.
No, I would say from this, you can tell from what the captain said about this being espionage of a sort, they believe that you guys have gunpowder that you are trying to blow up the ship with.
We didn't walk out with me holding a keg.
Like,
You also holding a
You
keg.
both have big chest. He knows you're not who you say you are. He's assuming you're trying to blow the ship up. It is now his turn again.
Okay.
And he is going to see you dragging this girl, really confused, not sure what that's about. He knows that you're on his side. You ran away. It's going to be you. He's going to aim at you because you have the other chest. That is going to be a 19 to hit, so that'll hit.
Yes.
And with his is on fire as well. So that is going to be 3 plus, where's the D4 of fire?
Just go break it.
3 plus 1.
So it has 2 HP left.
Okay. As a flaming arrow shoots into it.
Okay.
At which point he will yell, "Something's up, it ain't blowing!" Lily, it is your turn. Wonderful. Losip, what are you doing?
So I'm by myself under the ship, right?
Yes, well, you dragged her with you.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm
And no one wants to heal Lily to be
I
clear.
If I could, I would.
Slots.
You do have the divinity.
Oh, I forgot about my divinities. That's
Just
right.
I wasn't sure if you forgot or
I
just didn't
definitely
want to.
forgot. No,
Lily's
let's.
just
Fine if
relaxing.
you don't want to.
No, I would love
I am out of
to.
spell slots.
So you can channel divinity.
Dang.
Channel divinity.
And you have preserve life.
No.
It says as an action you can restore 10 HP
to a target or himself.
Okay.
to any creature within 30 feet.
Okay, well, I think Lily is the only person within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's do that.
All right, Lily, you get 10 HP.
Welcome back to life. We're being attacked.
Yeah,
From an
you
airship.
open up your eyes and you're looking up at the bottom of an airship. As you see the bard that you fought previously. The bard is walking aggressively towards Friend and a catfolk. And Bordeaux as well. It is now going to be Friend's turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to say, "Pussy, look! That's not a keg, that's a chest! And you look hurt, let's get you some help." So I'm just still committing on being a friend. Being like, I'm your friend. I'm throwing a D in there.
Okay.
Jesus.
Roll at
Throw in a D
severe
to pussy.
disadvantage.
Please roll
Severe
220.
disadvantage.
Please roll 220.
So roll 3 and take the loss.
That's an at one.
It is the catfolk's turn, who is going to say, "All right, I'm done." And misses again. At this point, the catfolk is going to run because there's too many of you.
Do I get an opportunity
You
attack?
do. You do indeed.
You gonna bite her?
I don't know what to do. Actually,
She would be running beside you, and then she would also be running past. Well, you, not you. She'd be running past Bordeaux as well.
Okay.
No, sorry. I forget. It would just be him.
Would
Yeah.
vicious
right,
mockery
I'm about
be
to say.
noticeable at our situation if I mocked her down there?
Can you do it in a whisper where nobody else hears?
Yes.
What do you say?
I say, Pussy, I've seen things like you. But I had to pay to see them.
Freak show.
I like that. That's a good one.
So the talking toad.
Yeah, because we're both I'm confused.
Yes. So you use the
But I-
racial slur of the awakened catfolk being pussy. You have pissed her off, and she rolled a nat 1. So go ahead and roll damage.
That is a 1 on a vicious mockery.
Wonderful.
It also applies, I think,
was a
disadvantage to her.
So we'll up that to 2 due to her.
And that one.
Yeah, critical failure. It is now Bordeaux. What are you doing?
The gig's up. I'm gonna run back around the corner.
Okay, you run over with Dewey. Dewey, what are you doing?
How are you from?
I'm gonna run to, because that cauldron is still there, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna run and try and open it.
give me a strength check.
Okay. Oh no. It's a 20. Hold on. So that's a 13.
13?
Yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna try and push. I'm just gonna keep trying to open that real quick.
Okay. That'll be the rest of your turn, and Sarah.
What are you doing? The chest is full of gold, not keg.
I mean, he.
Roll a bullshit check.
Let's go.
We need this.
We need this. Cross your fingers.
My roll was a
That's,
17.
21.
Nice. So with that. Well, then go get it.
Well, it was for you. That's what he was doing. But fine, I guess I'll walk a little more.
Alright. It is now the human's turn. You've ran. You're walking. Yeah, if you did walk, then you would be around the corner. You two are underneath the ship. They cannot see you. You would be the only one that they could see.
Oh no.
Ship so fast.
He took me under the ship.
Yeah.
And I've been unconscious, so
She doesn't
For
know
like
what's
10
going on.
minutes.
Okay.
yeah.
The
Did Cat run up the ladder, or where did she run? You said she fled.
Yes, up the ladder.
Okay.
The first human is going to strike at you. He has to look over. It's at disadvantage. That is going to be a miss. The gnome is going to do the same. That might hit. 13?
Nope.
No. Okay. They both missed.
Golly jeez, dude.
It is now.
Razor's Edge.
Got one health over here.
It is now the captain's turn. And the captain goes, all right, lift the ship. Give her a tilt. We'll take care of the wards below. At which point the ship starts lifting and twisting. And as it does, you actually do see the bow of the ship starts raising, the stern lowering as it's backing up so that they can see what's underneath. It is now Lily.
Okay, so I'm under the ship.
Yep, all you can see right now is a catfolk who is partially up the rope ladder. And then you see Friend below the rope ladder. And you see, you see Lossup beside you. Everybody else has went back around the corner.
All of my friends are on the ground, from what I perceive.
Mm-hmm.
And all the enemies are either not visible or on the ladder.
Except you've never seen any sign of Syra.
Right, but I mean, what I'm seeing on the ground is all friends.
No, yes, the catfolk is the only one who's up the ladder partially.
Okay,
You would see her and be able to attack her if that's what you're asking.
I think we should run. And I'm gonna take off running.
Okay. If you double dash, you can make it right around the corner.
I'm gonna double dash.
Perfect. Next is going to be Lossup.
I also double dash around the corner.
You do not make it quite around the corner. You are a little bit shorter and slower than everybody else. You are like right there. It's like that comedic, you're skidding on one leg, but they can see you right at the edge. After you, it is Friends.
If I can double dash out, I will. If there's any way I can pick up my child.
If you picked up him,
Your child.
then you would both still be in view. Like, you wouldn't get far enough.
Okay, then I'm just gonna commit and go around the corner.
You go
But
right around the corner?
I'm going to. Can I inspire him on my way out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspire him. You've got this.
Perfect. Now all of you are around the corner. It is the catfolk's turn. None of you see what's going on. Bordeaux, Dewey, what are you two doing?
I look.
Are you
at
guys
him.
just hiding around the corner?
I see him going around the corner. I didn't know what he was doing.
I'm still pushing that thing. I was like, I wanna launch an arrow full of these things at them.
I go over there and try to help take the lid off. I suppose.
Okay, I say between the two of you, you're able to get the lid off.
Okay.
I'm gonna dip.
As you open up, there is no assassin bug inside.
There's no ichor anymore.
You have forgotten that I let it go.
Yes, he did. He let it go. It was only the slime keeping it sealed.
Okay.
It is an empty container.
Oh, well.
It's okay.
What are we doing with this?
Fill us in!
What are you doing?
So, hi.
You're now around the corner seeing these three. Seeing honestly everybody except Losip, who's just at the bend of the corner.
Is there any? Is it just like a channel? Because I know we climbed up here.
It's
so
basically a
let's-
ledge. It is a ledge. It's higher on your left side now. Now that you're facing the other way, it's higher on your left side. On your right side, it's the canyon below.
Okay, and then how far does the path go? Like, can we keep running this way?
Yeah, this is where you went roughly 40 minutes before you turned around before. The reason you turned around is because the walls kept getting taller and taller and taller, and you realized it would not be good to continue and try and climb a sheer cliff.
But
Would
if
they
we
be
go
narrow
west,
enough to prevent airship from coming in?
Not necessarily, because basically it's a ledge, like an L shape, but it goes farther out into the open over the canyon. So the airship can just hover over the canyon and stare at you, and they could just rain down arrow after arrow.
what's to our west that we were going to come back to and head that way?
West is the wall currently.
Can we featherfall off? Couldn't you one by one us featherfall down the gorge?
I could, but it's a spell slot. and I only
Oh,
want
featherfall's a
one.
spell slot?
Yeah.
How many can you do at once?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think it's 4.
10.
10. That's higher level.
8 or something, I thought.
Choose up to 5 falling
Sorry,
creatures
5.
within range.
We all are wrong. D&D. So one of you would have to climb. You could, yeah, it's up to you what you want to do.
Okay.
Wait, so
All right, everybody. I'm gonna give you featherfall, and I'm gonna stay here in disguise. Tell them that I'm gonna chase you, climb down, follow you later.
Like this. All right, now, after this, you guys have had a bit of a conversation, but we still have you going around. The human and the gnome are going to fire. First, the human. They're no longer at disadvantage. They can see you clearly. First one is going to be a 14 to hit.
Ugh.
Is that a hit then?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I rolled a 1 plus 2. So that's going to be a 3.
That is all my hit points.
So you see Losip fall down in front of you all. The gnome fires next. Nat 20. Would you mind, like...
Isn't it a disadvantage if somebody's prone?
It is. Good job. I was worried. Nat 20.
No. Oh.
That one is only going to be a 12.
To hit.
Is that
Oh, so that's my AC. So
It does hit. So you get 2 death fells.
So wait, so we saw him or we rounded and he gets shot and we don't see him. Like,
You guys can see him basically in the bend, because basically the bend is a U shape. You're on one side of the U shape, the ship is on the other. He is at the crux point in between where everybody can currently see him. He is not yet around the wall because he's very slow in comparison to others, and just slow enough that it does that. Now, it is the captain's turn. The captain is currently busy aiming and guiding the ship. Yeah, what he would do is he goes, "Alright, someone toss a net on that one, we'll come back for him." In which case, that's going to be a 16. You are not conscious. A weighted net, you guys see a heavy weighted chain net fall over his body.
that's terrifying.
It is now Lily's turn.
I mean, there's no one I can see. Like, they're all around the corner, aren't they?
They're all on the other side of the bend. The only one you can see is Losip,
How
your
far
dear
away
friend
is
who
Losip
saved you
from
6
me?
times. He's only 10 foot away from you.
Then I'm gonna run and pull the net off of him.
Strength check. 19. You see, this is a heavy chain, and the edges have rocks
My
on them
adrenaline.
as well to solidly hold Losip down. And yeah, somehow, I mean, you are impressed by this this thin, frail woman as she runs up and just yanks it, yeeting this chain off of Losip. She grabs him and drags him. She is able to drag him 15 foot, so he is now on the other side. And you're the captain. Can't can't hear what they're saying.
I think I could guess.
Losip, it is your turn next.
This is it, guys.
Well, it was fun playing with you.
Oh, I hate it.
Blow on
It's
it.
bad. I'm gonna feel bad.
I will do. I don't want Losip to die.
12!
We have to have at least one good character.
One success.
Everybody else is evil. We have to have a soul.
He can't win
Good.
the pool. He can't win the pool.
Okay, friend, what are you doing?
Is there enough range to basically yeet Losef off the canyon walks for feather falling?
There is, yes.
Was it cast or was it prepped?
It's prepped. I haven't cast it yet.
I don't know how that works.
So basically, here,
No.
all of your turns are technically within the same 6 seconds.
Okay.
So if you throw him off, you jump, he's not going to cast Featherfall yet. Then let's say you jump, he might not cast it yet. She jumps, then he would cast it. But you have to make sure everybody's turn is before his, because let's say you jump, but not everybody jumps and he cast it, then someone else cannot have it cast on it. Once he cast it, it is cast on everybody who is in the air.
Well, if it's prepped as they jump, it is a reaction spell. So could
Right.
I use that as a reaction as they jump? I cast it.
That's what I'm saying. If you cast, so
Oh, okay.
what Friend is saying is Friend wants to throw Losip off and jump off.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. And then these two would jump off. You still don't have to cast it yet.
Okay.
And then you cast it when all 4 are in the air.
Okay.
What I'm saying is you just have to make sure everybody is in the air together before you cast it, because if you cast it when 2 people are in the air, and then after you cast it, 2 more people jump, it doesn't catch the other 2.
Also,
Oh, so you
how-
can't delay affect people who are about to jump. They already have to be up.
Yeah.
How-
But it's all within the same seconds. So everybody jumps and hope that he doesn't decide halfway through, got y'all, I'm not casting it.
How many feet do you get with Featherfall?
That's a lot, yeah.
60 feet per round until the spell ends.
Okay,
And how
okay,
long
we're
does the
good,
spell
we're good.
last?
we have
And
2
the spell
rounds.
is 1 minute.
So that's 10 rounds.
We get 10 rounds.
And this is
600
like 80
feet.
feet.
Yeah, it's a 2.5 rounds of jumping, I think, is what
Yeah,
we get.
so we're good, okay.
No, it's more than that, because we had to use 150 foot of rope.
So in theory, I could cast it on everybody, even those that haven't jumped, and they have 10 rounds to get to the ground, right?
So here's
Because it doesn't say they have to be in the air before I cast it.
So it is a reaction, and what a reaction means is you are reacting to something. And it says you take. It says a reaction which you take when you or a creature falls. So you're not taking when they're standing; you're taking when they fall.
Say that. Okay.
Also, you should note it has a range of 60 foot, which means this is an 80-foot cliff. The last 20 foot, they would take fall damage.
Oh, interesting. Change of plans.
Don't jump. We should just run west.
Well,
Outrun them.
Wait, so once they get more than 60 feet away from me, the spell stops working?
Yes.
Y'all, we should just run west.
So I'm
Or am I
going
going
to
southern?
yell at Bardot. Bardot, drop your chest. And then I'm gonna
So
try and
at
help
this
put this
point,
guy on your back as we run
We're
west.
talking.
I'm just gonna run.
okay, and
Hopefully,
nobody is healing him. You're not healing him on your turn.
I've got none.
I
Bordeaux,
can't
it is
heal.
your turn,
He put a man on my chest
and you're gonna run with him.
with my chair. With my chair still.
I will say, for the sake of just stupidity, your chair, you
It's
kept
perfectly
it,
fine,
you kept
yes.
it, and now you run by and pick it up.
Okay, yes. I set him on the chair gingerly, and then I sort
Okay.
of...
And then you start running. Dewey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow Bordeaux.
Okay.
I don't have
So, Rob, what are you doing?
I don't have spells.
I don't have spells, I can't heal. I'm sorry.
I don't have any healing spells either, so I'm going to take my sour flower juice. I'm just gonna dump the whole thing on him because it did something last time. It'll do something this time.
You're going to dump it on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2 jars left, so I'll use one of them. to do that.
Okay, perfect. Roll the d20.
Should have used that magic that jar you got. So
You just hit the camera. It's fine.
Hey, that's much better.
is that good or bad?
So 14. Do I add anything to that?
You do not. You have another save.
We're positive?
Yes.
So it's a 50-50 shot right now.
He has a 2 positive, 2 negative. It is now stuff you don't know what's going on. I will say you see the ship starting to round the corner. As you guys are running, Lily, it is your turn.
I'm gonna literally take my action while we're running to pray and be like, dear God partying, I don't know how you work, but like Losip's one of the coolest guys I've ever met. He's the only nice one in our party, so like, if you're out there and you can hear me, please save him.
Roll a d20.
13.
13. You get to add to this next roll. You can add a d4. As she is calling upon her God. But it is now your turn.
Let's go,
Okay,
let's
come
go,
on.
let's go.
Come
Oh, man.
on. Okay, come on.
Come on, Sal.
Wait, everybody hands in, everyone.
Okay.
Hands in.
I thought, Luke, you don't believe in these things.
No, I believe in camaraderie.
Oh.
Is that a 9?
That is a nat 1.
Oh.
Someone's getting paid.
Fuck. What?
Wait, what?
I put ale in his face. I
So-
poured ale in his face.
With a nat 1, I will say you all continue running.
And we ran so far away.
You do. I will say you continue running.
Hide.
You are not quite sure if he is okay or not. He does not gasp awake, as some of you had. He may be sleeping. He is being carried by
Nice chair.
a stone skin, so it is too hard to tell what is currently going on. What is your plan as you run from the airship?
Is anybody dragging him?
Yeah, he's carrying
He is
him.
carrying him.
That's his point.
He's on my chair.
He's like,
I
we
made
don't
like
know.
a little like
We don't know he's dead.
little baby
Are you staying behind?
Well, I was if we were doing Featherfall, but if we're not doing that, then I'm running too, because like me, but dead is right there. So,
comes around the corner. Wait a second.
So you continue running, but what is your plan as the airship is turning the corner as you are all running? You need to think quickly.
My plan is to check for caves in the mountainside, any structure to dip into that might lose them, and
Yeah.
just go.
Looking to hide.
Give me a history or survival check.
Would the Oxblood know of any additional little
I
helpful?
rolled very poorly earlier, but maybe I can roll something.
14 plus.
I got a 12 for survival.
Let's go with a
Well,
16.
for what you are rolling for,
Yeah.
a 16 is high enough. You remember there are not any caves. You had just been here previously, just a couple hours ago.
I want to think of. Can I just like hide us? There's some sand, right? Or is it just rocks?
I mean, the sand is not even an inch thick. It's just what's blown in from the desert. What are people doing?
Using my baby carrier right now.
Lily's running. Like, I mean,
The ship has now aligned, and it is rapidly gaining on you.
Okay.
You know that you need a plan.
Yeah, it's either we jump
Or it
off
is
that
going to-
cliff, or like we're back where we had started last time.
I mean, we're close enough. We can teamwork jump now, right? We can all jump at the same time, hold hands.
All 6 of us, right?
The 6 of you could jump.
Right?
well,
Is it-
so
is
how
it
does
you
Featherfall work? Since
I will actually say, well, no, you wouldn't know that. You would know that there are 6 of you.
Is it you and 5 creatures or 5 creatures?
It says 5 creatures.
All right, I'll. Hey, if you guys want Featherfall without me, I'll stay behind. I'll give in. I'm just
Can I
gonna
get the cat
surrender.
again?
Can I do a perception check and just see, just so you can describe in gross detail? what
I'm gonna
you
die.
see?
Yes.
I'll die if we 20 feet fall.
Okay.
But if he jumps off also, because he's with us now.
He's gonna jump with us. I'm gonna give myself up.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
As you look with a dirty 20, you see to the left, as you're running, there's the wall. The wall is currently 40 foot, and you can see in the distance it rises to up to over 100 foot.
Okay.
That is the direction you came from.
Okay.
The ledge ranges from 10 foot to 25 foot wide, and it is more of the maroon and red stone.
Okay.
To the right side, you see that's very sad. He just left the table.
He did.
To the right side, you see the canyon drop down. Currently, it is about 80-foot drop.
Okay.
The canyon is also something that ranges from, at the narrowest point, about 15 foot wide. At the widest point's about 40. You would know the airship can never truly drop down in there, though, because of the narrow points.
Okay.
You see, currently, it is just the path beside you, but there are many different points where it takes a direct jut eastward, which is directly to your right, farther into the Badlands with the Monarchs. And you would know that there are caves. With a dirty 20, I would say you don't see any caves, but you do see slivers where you could run, and the airship could never at least land to get you. Doesn't mean they couldn't fire upon you, but you may find something within those slivers.
Oh, he knows that.
What are you doing?
I'm giving myself up unless we've got a plan. You guys should jump. I'm
I
announcing.
will say, you have 30 seconds to decide before the airship fires, and you can hear the cannons loading.
Okay. So,
What would I know what happens if I cast Featherfall on somebody and they're holding something else?
So, the way this magic works is it works on the spirit of the creature. This is why it works on creatures and not on objects. What you are doing is you are alleviating the soul of the creature so that the soul becomes weightless.
Oh.
What it is holding, like if it was a creature holding a creature, the second one still has to obey the laws of gravity,
Okay.
but the soul alleviates the weight of the creatures you target.
Okay.
And their soul becomes flightless like a bird, which is why you have to use a feather to cast it. And that is why they slowly glide down.
Okay. So if I'm casting this, would I feel or recognize that it doesn't affect one member?
You would whenever you cast it,
Could I redirect that to someone else, or is it just lost?
potentially. Who knows? Might just be lost.
how great is it if we jump and he's alive, and then you gotta pick someone to kill?
And it's 80 feet, and I don't notice anywhere where these two get closer. Like they're pretty flat the whole way.
Well, that you notice it actually gets deeper up ahead and deeper.
Okay, so 80 is like a minimum.
You're kind of at the best point here. It gets near the desert, the way behind you, it became more shallow. The way you're going, it gets deeper. And I would say you see far off miles away, it is literally thousands of foot deep. Like the
Okay.
Grand Canyon.
I'm gonna grab that cloak and then just be like, all right, everyone, let's rub ourselves together. If we feather fall together, we have a better chance.
All right, are we jumping?
Oh,
We're jumping.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1,
Who are
jump.
we jumping? Who's
Who
on
do you target?
Geronimo! I'm just gonna see how much. I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna cast Bordeaux, you, and me, and I'm not gonna cast him because I have hope that Bordeaux will be able to mitigate the damage that they both suffer from falling.
Okay.
Good luck, Cornell.
Yeah. Little baby missile on my back.
So as you cast Featherfall,
Tiny.
Yeah, but still 80 feet. On my chair. No, my chair.
you cast Featherfall, you all jump, and you are immediately hit with the weight of gravity before you slowly start to descend. Bordeaux,
Hello.
you have a heavy weight upon you,
I do.
and you can tell, and you are falling much faster.
My chair.
Yes.
So in real thing, how fast would I realize this?
So
Like by the time that I'm like,
they're falling 60 feet per round, which is 60 feet in 6 seconds. I would say it would be a very quick reaction because you all slow immediately, but you see everybody else just, whereas you are like really declining quickly.
I take off the chest.
No, so I'm sorry. You would know that this is from the weight of the creature that you are holding. Oh. It is not physical things that weigh you down. It is spiritual things.
You're really gonna leave this up to me? Really leaving this up to me? Well, I did say I already took off the chest, and if I did that, he was attached, like I said, a little baby carrier.
I thought he was sitting on the chair in front of you.
No, I had made like a little baby carrier out of the chair to like basically like when a dad has like a little, like, come on, buddy, like behind him.
It's very cute.
Yes, it's very
So
cute.
you take that off.
I just dropped the chest if that's what's weighing me down. What I think is weighing me down.
No, I'm
I know, but I'm saying like if all of that
I just want to make sure you know. Bordeaux clearly knows it is not the chest. He clearly knows it is Losep.
We would like you to look at Sean when you make this answer.
Hey, buddy.
The one who has literally saved every single one of you.
Hey. Hey there. Actually, yeah. When I feel like a knocked out man, have I been noticing blood actually on me?
No.
No blood or anything like that?
He has minor blood, but that's not what was his death
Okay.
note.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
It's both of you or you.
Yeah, that's at that point
Just do it. Do what you gotta do.
I throw him.
Yeah.
Not like a fucking speedball.
He just bites him. I love it.
Explain to me what you do here.
Like my initial thought was to try to like jerk off and not to like jerk and see like, oh, what the heck is doing.
Serious moment.
Take a moment. Take a moment. Flex yourself. Flex yourself. No, I can't.
Oh,
Flex
sorry.
yourself. Flex yourself.
To like,
Well, look at him as you tell us. What
At least throw me away when you do that. I don't want to be part of this.
I try to like shake and like get him either awake or off, and at the last second, if nothing else happens, I just push him away because I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Wait, I also just realized something. So I have 2 sorcery points that I regain when I finish a long rest. Is that extra spell slots?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the ability to cast 2 things at once?
You have twin.
2 things at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
So would it take you more than 6 seconds to realize and then be like, do you think would I have time to cast it the
I would
first
assume
time?
so.
and
Like if
then
I'm shaking, trying
cast
to, as
the
I said,
second
jerk off or whatever I said, to try to like get him away, I would assume I would realize relatively quickly.
So
So I guess it's just a race between me and you as to whether or not I can get the second thing cast.
here's the thing.
Because I can't retcon it. We already jumped.
You jumped. You were all falling.
Is it a twin spell though?
And this is how this is going to work. You have 2 sorcery points.
I can't wait till we go through all of this very serious, like, oh my god, we're deciding life and death, and then the pirates still kill all of us while we're just in a trench.
Oh, 100%. Like, it's gonna happen.
So
TBK.
he throws
Everyone wins the death
Losep
pool.
off. And what is it you do?
I'm gonna cast Featherfall on Losip.
If you do that, when you do that,
Yeah.
it immediately stops on the others. Because it is a concentration. Like, to cast a spell... Let me see.
No, this isn't a concentration.
It is not concentration.
Yeah.
You are right.
It doesn't end until we land.
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
we just all have to land within 1 minute, and then we don't take any fall damage.
You are right. So here's what I will say then. I apologize. I thought that was concentration. It is not concentration. I will say you 2 roll initiatives.
Good thing I have great initiative.
18.
18.
Roll off!
Roll off.
Roll off!
You just roll again?
Yeah.
This is where we will forever be. 19.
17.
19 and 17. That means you act first. You throw him off of you.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a split-second reaction to Featherfall him. Here is why I wanted you to roll. You're fast enough to slow him, but you realize because he waited too long holding him, he is going to take a lot of fall damage. You can stop him or him. It's your choice. Split second, go.
Can we motivate while we're yelling?
I just.
No more talking. Who do you save?
Save my man!
No more talking. One or the other. Here's what happened.
Save the child!
He said, I am waiting to the last minute to throw Losip. He waited to the last minute to throw Losip. He threw him in the air. You cast Featherfall. You realize he's still falling too quickly.
Yeah.
Him or him?
Save the child! Save the child! I'm yelling at you as I fall. Save the
Which
child!
Well, Losip, but I'm confused because Featherfall is a persistent spell. So as soon as
It
he
is.
releases Losip, does he not slow down?
He will slow down, which is why he doesn't take the full fall damage. I didn't say he takes full. I said he will take
because
fall
his
damage.
speed doesn't decrease enough because it's only 80 feet.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So you will
that
take.
makes sense. Got it.
Oh, how healthy are you?
Half health.
You take 20 fall damage, 20 foot,
Nice.
which is 3d6.
Yeah.
So that is 9 points of fall damage.
Okay.
Basically, 10 foot is a d6, 20 foot
So
is a
9?
d6 plus 2d6, 30 foot is a d6 plus 2 plus 3.
9. Okay.
So 9 points, which your body slows. Now, here is the interesting thing. As his body slows, you see it falling slower and faster as I would say you now realize the way your spell works. The spirit is leaving his body. And you all land on the ground.
I mean, that decision took so long, I feel like that was a short rest.
Well done. Everybody give me dex saving throws.
Do I see what is affecting me?
Yeah.
Okay, I get advantage.
11.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
15.
15.
19.
19. Okay, everybody is fine as there is a huge explosion above you. As one of the canyons shot off where you jumped from. What is everybody doing?
Painfully getting up from the ground.
I'm going over to the child gnome.
We need to keep running.
I'm grabbing him, but I'm running with him. I mean, I'm not giving up on this court. I don't know how the spell works, and I care about my people, so I don't have a weapon anymore. I'm carrying
I'll help
him.
you carry run with him.
I'm just running.
I'm also gonna help you
Fuck
carry
this.
if there's a way to do that.
Okay, you guys
And run, yeah.
are continually running with the ship above you that is following.
Can I, as we're running, perceive this area?
Yeah. Y'all all need to get new dice. Who's using dice from other campaigns?
6.
That's the problem. You do not notice anything now.
Anyone got any ideas?
I'm gonna do my favorite spell. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation. Yep.
Prestidigitation?
Yep. And I.
God bless you, Luke.
Thank you. I am going to create a shower of sparkles away from us as far as I can.
Okay. Give me a showmanship performance to see if it.
Is that a performance check?
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Where's my performance at? That is a 19.
19. That is high. That is high. You hear above. Oh, there's more of them over there.
Oh, and the sparkles, it's kind of like firework-ish, but it's like a frog jumping type firework out of water.
Okay.
Down the, yeah, it's pretty.
Everybody give me a group stealth check.
Actual 20.
17.
Plus 2, 22.
15.
10.
How much stuff does a dead body have?
Mine was 23.
Infinite.
So you guys rolled very well, and I will say the airship actually redirects and starts going towards the fireworks. How far away can you do the fireworks?
60.
It's it is just 10 feet. But it's delayed puff of smoke as we're running, so
Right.
it should be more like 12 feet as they're looking at it.
Yeah, I should have looked. I will say the ship does start to halt looking behind you. And it's kind of like that old comedic black and white sleuth film. The spotlight goes around you as they look. For the moment, the airship is actually halted and looking for you all.
Okay.
I'm gonna press against whatever wall the ship can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, can you guys want to stealth?
And I will say the way these walls work is they are wider at the base and narrower at the top. Similar to a triangle in shape.
Kind of like how a wall.
So-
You know, like
Yes.
a wall.
There's no overhangs.
No, there is.
There is. There are overhangs.
Yeah.
So they're like this or
Like-
this?
At the top,
It's like a bottle.
it's about 20 foot where you are. At the bottom, it's about 40 foot. So there are deep overhangs.
Well,
it's
I'm under an
like-
overhang if possible, and moving in stealth, and going to continue just to
Okay.
flee.
Give me one more stealth check, and we'll see how this ends.
23.
You're going against the captain and the lookout.
11.
12.
What about the body?
Well,
Okay, now I actually have to do math. 12, 1. That's 13.
Who rolled a 1?
I did.
So
That is
25.
25.
Carrying a body.
23.
I appreciate it.
23, that's good. So that is
I would be really
48.
mad at your god for not
11, so that is 59
Very even
divided
by,
by
uh,
5.
It's over 10.
It is.
That's over 11. It's almost 12 even.
That is. Which is why I had to do math, because they do not notice you.
Yes!
And I will say you guys are able to hide a bit longer before the airship moves past. You are out of combat.
I've stopped causing fireworks. Prepared.
You are here in the
You're
desert.
not still throwing them off, thinking from behind.
I mean, it can go for an hour.
What is it?
Oh, we can?
Oh,
The
cool.
duration's 1 hour.
What is it that everyone is doing now?
Just rest for a moment.
Can we rest and can we
I will say
Check on
resting.
friends.
look at our friend?
How does it work?
You do. You do immediately notice that Losip is not breathing. He is unconscious.
Alright.
He's
I'm
not
gonna.
breathing.
Can I mouth to
I
mouth
mean,
him?
it does have an arrow.
Yes, can we CPR him?
CPR. I have no more spells. I would curing wounds attempt. Medicine check if he's alive.
So, I would say medicine check would be the one.
Okay. Good luck. 7.
7. You know he is indeed deceased.
He's only
Okay.
mostly dead.
Losip, no, he is dead.
Wow.
Losip, his body has sheathed the spiritual, and he is now nothing but a shell.
Okay.
I'm gonna take off the keg, pour a little bit into my hand, and walk up to him and just pour it in his mouth, and sprinkle a little dirt on his head and say, I hope you're partying with the best of them.
As you do, you find that as death often is, it is morbid. The liquid pulls past the teeth, and dribbles out the side of his mouth. He's already growing cold and somewhat stiff.
Are we now on dirt? Like we can dig a hole?
No. There is a small bit of sand here, but not enough to bury him.
Leave the keg with him.
We need it because we need liquid. I think. And I'm gonna take his tankard. And I'm gonna put his tankard over his chest and then put his 2 hands over it. And then I'm gonna press the digitation everything clean and nice appearing and stuff.
I'm gonna double press the digitation with it, double clean it.
Wonderful.
And then I'm gonna kneel next to him and Osip saved us. And it sucks we couldn't save him. And I swear to God, all this dying better stop because I can't handle it.
Lily.
Lily, it's not about you right now.
I'm sorry.
Dewey, I know you don't believe in anything, but come join us.
We have to do something about the body because if we bring it with us, it's going to attract beasts.
No, I think we're gonna have to leave him here. I
if we
really
burn
don't want
him-
to, but
If we burn him, it's going to attract attract attention from the ship.
No, I'm saying I think we're gonna have to leave him here. Like, I don't want to do that. But
Why
His
walk?
final rites?
Why walk won't leave a body behind? We'll warp back and get him later.
When it's both.
I'm total BSing right now.
Give a deception check versus
I'm
insight.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Yeah, please do.
A 4.
21.
That's so sweet. Such a good job.
Let's go.
Put my hand on your chest. Pick your feet off the ground, because why walk people don't put their feet on the ground when they die, and we're heading out.
I'll put another tankard with him.
Okay.
Videos players.
I keep walking forward.
I'll also put my tanker with him as well.
Okay. You do so.
I just want to imagine the
As
person
you
who
move-
finds the body with like a tankard and people ceremoniously place other tankards.
Why there's so many tankies here?
You continue moving farther and deeper into the Monarchs.
I keep my hand on my shoulder.
Do so.
I'm gonna put my hand on my shoulder too.
They raise your
And I
shoulder.
ready
okay?
my. Don't worry about it. And I keep my weapon up to ready.
Okay.
I'm worried.
Who is taking the lead?
I'm at 1 health, guys. I really need to rest. I need to somehow push forward, but find a place to sit tight.
I think we're all on that same boat.
I think since earlier I remembered there are caves around here, I would probably take point and try and find
Survival check.
Please.
Maybe our tank should take me somewhere.
Yes.
16.
16. With a 16,
Chair back.
after roughly 90 minutes of travel, you are able to find a small cave. It's only about 20 foot deep by roughly 15 foot wide.
What time of day is it?
It's still, this is only 11, not before noon.
Yeah, we woke up, walked 40 minutes.
And then walk 40 minutes back.
And then die.
I can do a perception check. If there's anything around here. Oh, dirty 20. Like, are there bones or anything? Do I know if something lives in this cave? If it'll be
You
safe?
look, you smell, I would say,
Rude.
as you kind of massage your neck, you get the sense that this is a good area to rest.
I think we can sit this spell here for a bit. Try and reclaim ourselves. You can grieve the one who has fallen if you need to. And I'll just try and find a corner, rub my neck, stretch out a little bit, tend to my wounds as best I can, make sure I don't get an infection.
Okay. What is everyone else doing?
Heck, I'm gonna start resting. I need to get some health. I mean,
Of course, is anyone else doing anything during this short rest? Aside from sitting.
And you all know close up. Do you guys want to say anything now that we're safe?
Well, to be honest, we had just met him. He was my favorite first person to meet on this new adventure I'm taking. And I don't think we'll meet someone as cool as him again. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed out of everyone here it was him. But I won't say.
You don't say that?
No, she said it.
Okay.
I said it. I'm gonna be digging my hand in the dirt,
Okay.
uncomfortably.
Billy, we'll bring him back.
Give me another deception check.
I was trying to be honest there.
7.
16.
I mean, if you were being honest, then you were being honest.
Yeah, I'm why walk? We don't leave him behind.
That's the lie that she believes. What is everyone else doing? Anything?
I'm taking that cloak that I'd gotten earlier, trimming it down to fit me.
Yogi, you're taking it from him. You were
He
taking
dropped
it from Syra. Oh,
It
he
dropped
did.
off Cyrus. It
Sorry.
was an illusion, yeah, and I grabbed it back. So, yeah, I'm cutting it to fit me, and with the excess fabric, making a little bag and tying 2 daggers.
Not enough for a bag, but you can cut the cloak to fit.
And I'll keep my spare fabric. Make some fancy gloves.
I'm gonna try to make sure all my stuff is together. Just anything that might have also been his.
You go through, you open up the chest where the flaming arrow pierced it. it lit a bit of the fabric on fire. Other than that, you go through, you have all your coins, the bottles you got from the bard, the Scanadian, as you put it, bard. But yes, you have everything.
I think for the first time since coming on this journey, I'm going to pull out my personal journal and start writing in it.
Okay.
You'll see where I like pull out this like.
Lily, how do you write in the dark?
I'm sure we can see a little bit.
The sun is shining brightly overhead.
I thought we were in a cave.
You are, but it's only about 20 foot deep.
Ah.
So with the sun shining almost directly overhead, you can see quite a bit of light.
Like a really nice leather journal, and there's kind of like a crest on it that I'm like hiding with my arm as I write.
Is there a reason you're hiding something?
This is my diary.
I'm sorry.
And I'm gonna like awkwardly turn around, like scoot on my butt, and start writing like this.
Okay.
Is this...
On a short rest, are you conscious or napping?
You're conscious.
Oh, I mean, in this cave, is there anything, or what can we see outside the cave? Can we hear anything outside the cave?
Just the wall of the canyon.
Okay.
Not much more. It is this small 20 foot by 15 foot cave. The wall of the canyon beyond. Nothing else. The sky slightly above if you move towards the edge of the cave. But it is the heat of the day. It's very bright. It's now about 115 degrees. And there is no wind where you are.
Okay. Well.
I think I'm gonna pass around my last sour flower juice to everybody.
Okay.
Just drink a little bit. I'm gonna share with everyone.
What is it?
It keeps you from overheating. Since it's so hot,
Good.
keeps you cool.
Good idea.
Just pucker your lips, but you'll enjoy it. It's good for your butt.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
Even though it's cold. Sour?
I'm going to.
You try it, and it is.
Can I cast a spell on it? My prestidigitation and make it taste good?
You use prestidigitation, and it does taste good. It no longer has the same nutritional effects.
Damn. That changes it?
Some things magic will.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
It's just like drinking water now. It's not like drinking a highly refreshing beverage as it was before, though a very sour and potent one of that.
You describe it like eating like 5 warheads or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Would I have known that before casting that?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
At your level, I would say no.
Yeah, I went ahead and cast it. I learned all these new skills. I'm using them.
I think I would take a short rest if possible. Just because it's hot, we're in the heat of the day now.
Okay.
Your face was like,
I also want to, in my compendium, in the blank pages, I think I'm going to like try and sketch what I remember of a map of this area, just to figure out where we are. at this
History check.
point.
can you talk in a short rest?
Go on now.
Absolutely.
Just take that page out, throw it away.
No, that's a nat 1. And nat 1 does a beautiful thing where you draw it to perfect recollection. And you know you're right.
Well, I know. My character thinks it's perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just saying me and the...
Yeah.
While we're chilling upstairs, and we're like, just, I have my head back, just trying to relax. I'm like, so friend, what exactly was your plan over there? You just decided to be a slave?
I didn't see an out, and I was gonna try and let you guys escape. I was gonna go up with them. Better a slave than dead. I'm not like Elby.
Can I roll insight?
Yes, absolutely. and roll persuasion or deception.
Nat
Don't tell us
20.
which. Nat 20.
Okay. Does it matter if I have more?
Actually, on this, it could matter if you have more, yes.
I have a 24.
I have a 24.
I will say because he rolled a nat 20, he does know the truth.
Okay.
Were you fibbing?
No. Wait. What was the truth again? I'm now.
It's up to you.
No, I was being honest. Completely truthful. I was giving myself up to try and help you guys get out because I didn't see an out where we were gonna live. So that was me preventing a death.
Well, you created a death.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna go back to resting.
Well, you know what? I see that while others were looting and we were trying to figure out, I could see people not paying attention.
Is anyone else doing anything during this rest?
I'll check out the cave a tiny little bit and just feel around for anything. See if there's anything cool that I can find, like a cool bone.
No, nothing like that.
There's no cool bones in this game.
Oh, there's no cool.
I will say, for expedience's sake, then your short rest has been completed. Whatever it is you would do for a short rest, please do so.
On the hit die, do I use one or two of these?
You can use as many as you
As
want.
many as you want. I recommend using them all. If you're low.
I need that.
I have short rest.
So what do I do?
So short rest.
Use my die.
Both roll.
24.
Right here.
Yeah. And then take short rest.
And now,
It
perfect.
applies it.
Wow, what a cool software.
Amazing software.
So, your short rest is ended. And what is it you were all doing?
Do we hear anything else?
Perception check.
Just one, or can we also listen? Or just
Yeah.
That is a 15.
Okay.
18.
18. Those are both very high, and I would say they're high enough to know that you do not hear anything because there's not anything to be heard.
That's great.
Hey guys, before we get going, I drew a map of where I think we've been. Can you guys double check my work and make sure so we don't get lost?
Oh, that looks amazing.
Well, yeah. I know what some of these lines mean. Yep.
Can I look at the map? Like, actually look at it?
You're looking at it.
Does the nat 1 mean we believe it too? Or.
Roll and see. Roll a perception check. Actually, this will be history check.
Okay, well, that's a.
Or survivor.
I
Survivor.
rolled low. It's a 6.
You think it looks pretty good.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive.
Thus died the crew, lost in the Monarchs.
Does anyone know if there's like a town or something once we get out and towards the mountains? Or are we just like kind of headed there and just gonna deal with it? Like, are we just headed into more wilderness?
Does anybody know?
I would say for that, Jacob, who is Bordeaux, Luke, who is Friend, Sabi, who is Dewey, you, and Ashley, who is Lily, you all can make history checks. Justin, you are not as familiar with this area.
Oh, maybe I do know.
9.
Nope, I got a 4.
19.
So as you ask everyone else,
You go, oh,
here's what I would say. With these low rolls, Bordeaux,
hi.
you know where the Monarchs, the Badlands, you know where they meet the fishbowl. And you know that is far, far to the east. Nearly as far as you can go into the desert without just being in the desert alone.
Okay.
Luke, you would know that the Badlands are massive. You know to hike from one end to the other, it can take roughly 3 weeks. You know that teleportation companies have teleportation sites on each side, as well as a couple in the middle.
Okay.
That's all you would know.
Do I know that ours is operating, or is it just I know teleport companies?
You know you have some in the area. Sabriel, who is Dewey, you would know that the southern area of the Badlands, the southeastern most points, are where the Redstone Mountains are, the Flyover Valley, as well as the city of Waldrop. But you don't know where you are in comparison.
Yeah.
Ashley, with your high roll, you would know that far to the west, the Badlands, the Monarchs, meet what is known as the Great Ridge and the Dead Finger. In the curled valley of the Dead Finger, where the ridge protects, that is where there is the mountain ridge. That is where there is what is called the Great Ridge, which is a wall that was built to separate the dry, sandy region of the Monarchs from the lush, fertile valley. You know, beyond the Great Ridge, there are two major cities within an area. The valley is known as the Barrel Basins, and you would know it is known for such because it is a fertile valley where a lot of wine is grown. You would know there are two cities there. The first city being the Stoneweave Enclave, a city that is known for gems and stones. And you would know the second city would be the Laquamarte Ascendancy. And they are a collective that grow the wines. And you would know that that would be far to the west of the Monarchs and the Badlands. The southwest, to be specific. You do not know where you are as well as the others, but you know if you stay near the desert in the south, you could eventually go west towards those cities. Or you can head into the Badlands, where you know that there are other things.
So wait, I know that there's cities to the south?
The southwest.
Southwest, so
Yes.
towards the desert.
No, the desert is to the east. The sun rises into the desert.
Oh, the mountains are northwest, but we want to go southwest.
The mountains that you are currently seeing are north and west. Yes, to your knowledge.
Okay, so I think then we want to go southwest, if that information is accurate. I don't know, I was just asking y'all, like, have y'all heard of these places?
Well, I know that there's a lot of portal activity around here, and Wild Walk we have a couple, but I don't remember where the installations are. So, I don't know. That's all I know about the area.
Okay.
We walked 90 minutes north.
But now we need to go southwest. Although there's been a lot of cancellations. So.
Now, that's... Whenever you say you need to go, Lily, when you say you need to go southwest, that would only be if you need to go to that city. To clarify, the Monarchs, there are many different places all around it. You just are not well traveled enough to know them. The only ones that you actively know of are those that I described to you.
Okay, so we could stay in the Monarchs, which, I mean, do we feel like you said are a nightmare?
It's not the best place to be.
Or we could go southwest to these cities. I mean, I would love a wine city. Wine.
We also need to make sure that airship is gone.
Oh, I think we should wait a day. Like, what is that a bad idea?
I don't know. To the north is
I
more.
don't know, board down
And
made
do
a
we have
face like,
survival things? Over the next day.
that's a good point.
It's either going to be slow death from possibly the desert, or just hoping it's gone and just keeping our head on a swivel.
Do you have an idea of how far the travel is if we head to those cities?
Not at all.
southwest?
You
Okay.
used to,
Just
and the
kind of
only
area.
reason why you still don't know where you are in the Deadlands, and it's not that. Let me put it this way: you could roll a nat 20 and still not know because you have yet to see any true identifying marker to let you know.
Okay.
It's similar to if you're in the ocean. You can roll a nat 20. You don't know where you are in the ocean until you see an island, something that would allow you to know more.
Maybe we just head southwest because we know those cities there. And then if we run into like a place within the Monarchs, then great. I guess I'm like, if we go north or west, like, I don't know what's
Lily,
over
I
there.
think no plan is a bad plan, so just read the map and take us there.
Okay, can I see your map?
Hell yes.
We're going.
Well done.
We shall.
I love that sigh before we...
So I'm gonna set the map, and now I'm gonna take a look at this map and finally survey it. With a 7 plus 6, what is that? 13.
What is your +6 from?
History.
Survival.
Oh, I thought we were doing history.
It would be history. It's history for him because he's seen maps with teleportation pads. It's survival for you.
I've seen some maps.
You have not seen maps of the Monarchs.
That's fair. Okay, 9.
Looks pretty solid.
Okay, so I guess we'll right here, and we'll come out here. And
Would it be a history check in the sense of like, I clearly stated this is a map of where we've been? So remembering the places that we've been, would that be a history check? Because that's like what I envisioned when I was drawing it, and I thought that's why I did a history check. So I don't know.
You were doing history because you were doing what you had just seen.
Yeah.
Sure, you can have a history check.
13.
With a 13, you know roughly where you are right now. And the only way to verify that this is not 100% correct would be to climb up and see. But you get the idea that a lot of the details are off. A 13 is just enough. You're hoping the major points are accurate.
Okay. So this map, it's so wow, good job.
Thank you.
So,
It's my first one, actually.
honestly, I'm just gonna hand you back the map and go, I think we just need to walk out there, see where the sun is, figure out what's southwest, and then walk southwest. The sun is always true.
Okay, well, we walked north through this channel already.
Yeah.
If we walk south again, it'll be around where we fought that monster. Unless we climb up again.
This is not necessarily the same channel because you have moved a bit farther into the Badlands to
So
find
we were
the cave.
different, so we could take a different
Yeah.
path south. Well, we either die here or we
let's
die
do it.
southwest of here.
Right. So I'm just gonna put my journal up, get my backpack on.
Alright, someone who has a good map. Are we gonna pass by his body again?
So,
Yeah, I would say after about an hour and a half of travel, you...
Ah, yes, we've been here before.
And there's something interesting about the way the desert works, that it dries things out quickly. And you would see, even though it's only been about 4 hours total, well, no, sorry, it's been 7 hours now. It is getting near evening since you left him due to the rest. You notice that his eyes are sunken in. You can see that his eyeballs themselves have already started drying out. His lips are spread wide
Dang, y'all didn't close
as they are drying out. And you can see the tongue is pulled back, the teeth a bit more exposed. Already nature is showing the harshest and cruelest of her ways.
I'm just not even gonna look.
I'm just giving a nod as I walk past.
are all the tankards still there?
Yes, they are.
Can I leave another one?
Yes.
I did give you 2.
You did give
I
me
gave you
2.
3.
As you do, you realize all the other tankards that had a liquid there are all empty.
Okay.
Keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continue on. No action.
You continue on into the evening, leaving Losip for a second time behind. And I will say let's end there on a nice happy note this week.
I just want to say, good job everyone for not
Thank you.
taking his money. or
Thank you all.
something.
Thank you all very much for watching. We're the fun people. Yay. See you next week.